Moshi, good morning. Almost missed it. Wasn't paying attention. Was reading an Instagram reel, and it was funny because it had a parrot. And it said, "Fuck me, Pete. I haven't seen you in weeks." I guess you had to be there to really understand. I think I got my days fucked up as well. I think I said I was going to stream on Thursday. Today's not Thursday. Today is Wednesday. Wednesday. I don't know. I still don't know why we don't say Wednesday. Or as to why we don't say February. Or Library. Yeah, that's the best one. Library. I love Library. I haven't been there in a while, but no, we say library. We should say library. Go to the library with Gary. Yeah, there it is. Anywho, I'm back. Yeah, sorry. Back to normal working shifts. I have to show up to work now. Why am I? There we go. When the sun is out now. It's terrible. I'm a vampire. I don't like the sun. I don't like people. And people show up when the sun is out for whatever reason. And it's busy. Although, to be fair, because the work day is busy, the time goes by wonderfully. It's fantastic, at least in that aspect. And I actually got to bed at a relatively decent time last night. I wasn't even able to fully watch the hockey game I was watching, but that's okay. Load the game, sure. 100 hours. You passed the 100-hour mark. We're in the classroom of some sorts. Don't know what that's about. Oh, that's right. We're in a Japanese school. Load that up, and we'll see what our day is going to be filled with. I guess just stares at us just menacingly. She's undressing us as we speak. I'm going to go grab my chai tea that I got. Because if you can tell, it's cold. It's been kicking my ass, and I'm still a little nasally. So that's where I'm going to be. Itchy foot. Oh, the worst spot. All right, I'll be right back. God, don't spill, don't spill, don't spill, don't spill. Oh my God, I'm spilling. Don't spill, don't spill, don't spill, don't spill, don't spill, don't spill. I spilled again. God damn it, don't spill, don't spill, don't spill, don't spill, don't spill, don't spill. I filled it too much. Oh my God, don't spill, don't spill, don't spill. How do waitresses and waiters do this? Don't spill, don't spill, don't spill. I would never be a good anything. Oh my God. Oh, don't spill it on the controller, you idiot. Oh. Having to deal with an itchy foot is one of the worst itches probably in the world. No. If you have an itchy penis, that probably means something. I should probably hit it with the shampoo or something. Foot, probably the second worst. Anywho, back to reality now. Who wants to message me? Kaz? Practice? Well, that bond ain't gonna be going on. Yukari? Just asking us straight up if we're free. Also, that bond will not get any better. Fuka, Oh, that's a long message. That must mean something. Have you been to the used bookstore at the strip mall? Yes, I have. There's an old couple there. They wanted me to get into their throuple. Oh, could have been something. But you want me to come along too. So find me in the second floor hallway if you'd like me to join me. And ours will grow with her. So that's good. And then the Wild Duck Burger. And then Asifer Kawasawa. Let's go see what the deal is at the Asifer shop first. And then we'll go hang out with Fuka. It's always a good deal. So yes, check it on in. Let's go. Riding on in with the cowboy system. They found that missing woman the other day. I tried questioning her, but her answers didn't make any sense. I'm guessing her memory is fuzzy.
I owe you one.
At any rate, she left this token of her appreciation, so I think you should have it. A Various ring.
Good to see you.
All right. Is that it?
What do you got?
Sell all items.
Wanna
We're making some good scratch
I'll
here,
take that.
which is great.
You finished?
I am
Be seeing
finished.
you.
Thank you. Let's see what that's sort of like one thing I haven't looked at is the equipment in quite some time. So I just want to make sure that, you know, we've got the best of the best of the best, sir. The Mega Master Band. That sounds great. I don't know what that Avarius ring is. 15% experience points. Holy shit, just straight to the point. Invigorate 2 might be really nice. Who generally needs... What are you rocking there? So would I prefer to have 20 SP, or would I prefer to have a little bit of SP each turn? I think I'll take that, thank you. Regenerate 3, some HP sauce each turn. I think that would be great on Junpei, to be honest. What's he rocking? Okay, so just like an everyday slash evasion. That's not what I wanted. Because he does use moves that, you know, take away from his life, of course. High counter. I would love that. Who would love that? Maybe Akihiko? Ooh. I think that'd be great. Imagine getting punched in the penis by Akihiko every day of the week. What's the difference there? High chance to counter physical attacks. Oh. And then there's meat. Oh, okay, so they're both the same, just name different things. Pumpkin Mask. Magic +5. Plus a dark boost. Ooh. An adorable pumpkin mask increases dark damage. Who... Does someone here use... Not me. Does someone generally use dark spells? Koromaru. Nailed it. The dog is getting something. Good thing I checked this stuff. Hopefully the dog can wear that. So what's he rocking right now? Strength +5. That would probably be better on somebody else. Maybe Aegis? Aegis is a strengthy gal. Or maybe no, okay, yeah, no, that works for him. Yukari, even myself. Ken. God damn it, Ken, you don't even have anything. What's wrong here? Did I just like miss it? Maybe you can't put it on? Hello, DJ of the Animes. I'm very confused. Can he not put that on? Or did I just miss that? Maybe I just missed it. Maybe we're not making sense of things. Actually, it's probably the Giga Power Band. That's what we're trying to rock with. Ken. There it is. Have some strength, my friend. Boosts physical strength. I still think that means he's probably going to be good with the pointy thing. You know, that's strength, right? You need strength to do that stuff. shift boost, speed band. That is something that's going to need to be adjusted for the robot. Light evasion, resisting the fear, magic damage, Gale Brush, or just more experience, you know. But that's probably another one, maybe. Am I feeling better? I'm a little bit better. The throat's a little rough. This ear, for some apparent reason, hurts. But getting there. I don't know, it's just like kicking my ass. Maybe it's a new version of some type of virus that's going to go around, and we're all going to get stuck in the COVID days again. Wouldn't shock me at all in the world. All right, that should be good. So now, let's go hang out with, well, let's first, I guess, check to see if our favorite lady fan has anything for us. A couple of Twilight fragments. Any quests?
Are you
Any new
accepting
quests?
a request?
So still just got to make Daisuju and 50 personas. So we got to make some personas. We got to make 10 at least to get that thing rocking. Other than that, we're doing okay. Do you want to go out? Please wait while you make up your mind. Okay. So maybe if I fulfill more of her requests, I'll be able to invite her out. Oh. So do we need to make some things? All right, so
Here are my requests.
Daisuju with Regenerate 3. So I guess the first thing would be is, do we have a Regenerate 3 in the skill cards? Probably not. Have I gotten a new Theurgy? Possibly. I have a Regenerate 2. I could see if we can get one from... Doesn't she give cards, possibly?
That reminds me.
How is Kirijo-san? Are you referring to me? I don't know. Trade card?
I've got some good stuff in
There
stock.
it is.
Take your time.
Okay, so we can
browsing.
get that.
You like that one?
Yeah, I could do 2 of those.
All right.
Just
I'll
in case
trade you for
they're
this.
worth it. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Invigorate 3
How
might even
many?
be a good
Did
little
that cat
grab.
have a deal?
Ooh. Those are all really good. Alright.
Everything good. Hope
Let's
to
see if we can
you
go
soon.
make... I think I have 4 Theurgies now, if I can look it up. I don't know how to look it up. Skills? Skills. Skills? Skills. Skills. Stats? Stats, probably. Theurgies. Yes, I got Cadenza, which is what we had. The Jackoff Brothers, the King and I, and then the Scarlet Havoc, which is Siegfried and Roy, I believe. So we're doing well. So let's go see if we can make a Daisuju, which I'm assuming we probably could. It's just going to be, we're probably going to have to use that card, would be my guess. Scarlet Havoc is your favorite? It does look good. It does look good. How was your,
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
how's your weekend? I know it's Wednesday, but I haven't streamed in a little bit, so, you know. Are we aware that the moon grows full? Somewhat. Sure. A little bit. Like, is there a never-ending amount of...
Now then, let's begin.
I guess I should see if have I gotten
Please, take a look.
Daisuju. I don't think I have. No, it's probably right there. The Fool, level 54 would be my guess.
Ah, fusion is.
It was good hanging out with some friends for your birthday. I had the birthday. I did see the pics of some gifts. Looks like you got some great stuff.
Kind of persona do
All
you
right,
desire?
by status. I'm gonna be really annoyed if I do not see Daisuju.
Take all the time
I don't
you
think
need
we
to
have them. So now,
consider.
this is where you gotta go to the world of the internet and maybe look it up. I mean, we could just make some new stuff. I don't think it's a special
Have
fusion,
you
right?
all
Nope.
the elements you need?
We could make Mada, though. And then we would have to just start making some personas. Not high enough to make
Accept
Alice.
yourself. Accept your.
This
All right, let's make
persona is
Mada. I
powerful.
mean, the guy's on fire. Obviously, he's played NBA Jam. So it does look like he will get probably some levels here. All right. 55 grand, I got it. Sure.
What do you wish to inherit?
So what do we want to take? Looks like he's a fire lover. So, in darkness, maybe. He's got a gigantic fist, which is fantastic. Counter-Strike. Null poison. I do love that. Revolution. Party defense and party attack. Those are just great. I just love, basically these three. Recarmdra, you read that and you're like, oh, that sounds so great, but then you're like, no thank you. Hello, Dark Fantasy Realms, how are you? I wouldn't mind that, but I don't really need that. And you're gonna learn Margadine, so maybe just something that's really, just throw that on there. Yeah, sure. Why not? How are you, Dark Fantasy Realms? How was your weekend? Yeah, let's do it.
It's finally time.
Look at that. All four of those lovable creatures. And then we're probably going to have to get some from the compendium. Are you guys able to look up for me how I would make a Daisuju? If it's possible? I mean, I would assume I would assume that I haven't made the proper persona. Maybe I'm misremembering or mislooking into it, but I assume that it would show Daisuju even if I had to go back to the compendium. So obviously it must require a new persona to get in order to make Daisuju, would be my guess. Look at him just marching on in. Does he have a couple of diamond foot rings there or something? Yep, get your fire. The vile assault. Heavy pierce damage to one foe. That could come in handy. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Null wind. Nullify wind damage. We are weak to it. Yeah, he's level 59. I am high enough for the level, but I'm sort of trying to figure how we'd want to go about it. Heavy strike. Heavy pierce. As much as I would like to have that, we'll get rid of it. If I die, I die. Amarita Shower. Cures all ailments besides KO. Well, that gets rid of me, Patra. There we go. That's a pretty fantastic looking guy. Okay. So I'm going to assume that we're still not going to be made. Oh, so now, okay, so the secret is Mada. So I should be able to recall that Mada though, right? I don't want to get rid of Mada, but if I want to make a Daisuju,
all the time you need
I
to consider.
don't even have to get rid of him. I can make him Rangda and Throne. That's very weird. Did I miss that one? I must have. I must have missed that that persona. Not paying attention here. All right, let's make him.
Persona is
Oh, the Death Man. Trumpeter is also good. All right, and we just have to put regenerate 3 on this guy.
What do you wish to inherit?
Unless he gets it. I doubt he gets it, but Hamoan? Is that like a Samoan type of thing? It must be. If I could see what is okay, medium chance of light to kill one foe. Okay.
What do you wish to inherit?
So that's low chance for all. Oh god, he's got... I don't think I'm gonna really go that way. Does not stack. I could just take that just to run with it. The defense. That's good. Weak. Heavy slash. We'll go with that. Because I still got to run in the other move to get something rid of it. So we'll probably just get rid of growth 3, even though that's really good to level him up. But he's already going to get a ton of levels here to begin with. So yeah, bounce on in.
A new power emerges.
All right, I should probably drink this tea while it's still hot to help my throat. Because, you know, a penis ain't going to do it. There it is. Ah, the could you imagine this would be my first one that fucks up? The one I need fucks up. I feel like that happened a lot more in Persona 5. Like, I don't want to, like, you know, knock on all the woods around here. But I feel like I had I don't know if that went the same for you guys, but the amount of failures of summons in number 5 was like through the roof. And considering we're 100 hours in, I know I haven't made a lot of Personas, only 40, 42 now, I guess, with the count. But we have not had a failure yet, which is really weird. Does the Pope know that this guy took his hat? Is that allowed? All right, so we're getting Invigorate 3. That's a great move. High chance of light to insta-kill all foes. I feel like to get rid of that. Hama. So now we don't have a Hama skill. Like, does Samsara count as a Hama skill? Because I feel like they go hand in hand, right? Like, that says it's going to increase the insta-kill. That already has a high chance of insta-kill. So I feel like you got to have it, right? Ooh, that's odd. Okay. I can go without the high counter. Okay. And we still got to get the Regenerate 3 on there as well with the card. All right, I'm happy with that. A skill seems to be on the verge of changing. Will you see this through? So Deathbound is changing. Yeah, why not? Let's see what it'll change into. Might even get lucky. Vorpal Blade. Sure. That sounds wonderful. Okay.
Please.
Yeah, Vorpal Blade is nice. Okay, we got room for four.
What kind of...
Just gotta be careful. Like, I don't want to get rid of Daisuju or Mada. Probably should do the level. See what's new. Okay, we're not getting rid of that. Nope. We could do Parvati and Kaiwan.
You need to consider.
Just to make some Belphegor? Sounds great. Yes, Dark Fantasy Realms. Am I speaking here? Or is it because I didn't do the Dark Fantasy Realms? There you go. I couldn't hear. Was it possibly... Oh, Twitch? Could have been... I was on mute. It could have been a lot of things.
This persona.
Oh, finally. Oh, I was asking about this guy. I was always wondering, where's the demon that's sitting on the shitter? Where is he? There he is.
What skills
Right?
to inherit?
There he is. Oh, he doesn't get to take a lot of things, which overly doesn't matter to me. Bufalo sounds great. Distressing people? Sure. Ooh. Sure.
It appears it will receive
Twitch being Twitch. I've seen a lot of people bitching and moaning. I mean, I feel like this is something that's been going on for a very long time, and you know, we're only a bunch of peons, you know, on this this platform as being small people, but Twitch is, for the longest time, seems to be
So it begins.
ignoring the facts of fixing things, whether it's their shitty notification system, issues that you were dealing with. They're like all hands on deck about like getting more ads to you, and that's it. Like that's their goal, it seems to be. They are. I'm trying to like fight every urge of like, I really don't want to, like, I mean, I still wouldn't go away from Twitch or YouTube for that matter as well. Rumbles, that's just to make Ken happy. I really don't want to stream to Kick, but it seems to be like once they open that Pandora's box of multi-streaming, like I feel like that's the only way to really get your name out there, and throw it out to multiple things. But I sort of have like I don't want to say like it's a personal problem, but I really don't want to stream to a platform that is so heavy on gambling. I really think gambling is really it's overtaken sports, unfortunately, and the fact that it's trying to overtake our streaming platforms, which are a lot of kids use these things, for Christ's sakes. It's one of those personal things that I don't really agree with. And that's not to say like I don't disagree with gambling. I like going to the casino once in a while and losing money, but I feel like for a lot of people, you need to remember that, like, if you go out and you want to go gamble, that you have to picture that is lost money already. Just picture it as if you're going to the movies, you're buying a video game, whatever it is. Don't look at it as like an option to be able to win money, right? That's just like a lucky happenstance of something that might happen. But automatically survive 1 light insta-kill with 1 HP. I feel like I don't really need that, but I feel like maybe dodge light would be better, because that's the non-insta-kill. And then this one is for the insta-kill. So I don't care about the non-insta-kills. I can heal my way out of that all day. Okay. Oh, a Bufala. Ooh. Why not? See what they're gonna offer that. I don't know why these are all. Oh, 2 of them changed. Oh, we got Mahama and Apt Pupil. Oh, I didn't notice that one was changing. Okay. So you gave me doubles the chance of a critical hit. That sounds great. And a low chance. Oh. It replaced my other skill, didn't it? Or was that the other guy? Oh well. Alright. Kukukukumukutin. No. White Rider Nidhogger. Decarbia. I mean, we could always call back a lot of these other personas, so it's not a big deal.
This persona, yes?
It's just a little happy starfish.
What do you wish to inherit?
Someone please remind me to put the Regenerate 3 card on whatever his name is. Dionysus? Gary. We'll just call him Gary. Because I feel like I'm doing all this. Endure? Resist ailments? That's everything except for Dizzy for some apparent reason. Bufadine's good, although he's going to learn Agidine. Medium dark damage to all foes. Seems like he does Megiddo. That is like that's like not light or dark, but almighty, I think is what it is. Heatwave. That sounds awesome. Poison Arrow sounds great too. Yeah, we'll throw that on there. See what he's going to level up from that. Yeah, go on ahead. And another thing with even when we're doing this, like, I've never had a bunch of skills and abilities asking to be changed. Like, you know, that's another new thing. I mean, God, we're 30 minutes in here and we're doing a bunch of things that I honestly don't get to see very often. You guys like all like ready for Christmas? I had like a little bit of a scare there. I looked at my calendar. I was like, wait, does that say 20? 12/20? It can't be. 12/10. Christmas. 15 days away though. All right. Is there any more I want to currently make? Nope. 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 Oh, it's Dionysus. We can't make Gabriel. Too high. Yeah, Cena's last match is Saturday night. Is there still any like general type of hope that Edge comes out? Like I don't like, I haven't watched AEW in a long time, and I thought I heard rumors that like October was like the end of his contract, but like, you know, that's just from the dirt sheets. Yeah, I mean that's my guess. Is I highly doubt it. I mean, it looks like it's set to be Gunther, which is fine. I guess I'm open to either or. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, I mean, the proper wrestling thing to do is to have Gunther beat John Cena. But I wouldn't be overly mad if John Cena beat Gunther for his final match. Like there's nothing on the line, right? Like, so it's not like there's a title that they have to worry about, or it's just egos, right? Yeah, I saw him on the Joe Rogan show. And I gotta say, like, I know like not everyone's the biggest Joe Rogan fan, but like, you know, Joe Rogan being probably the top podcaster in the world, he's able to get these big people in, and I feel like you got to see a little bit of normal John Cena. Like, he didn't like it's funny because I haven't seen the Chris Van Vliet interview with him. I like him as well, but like just the difference between where like Joe Rogan, you know, Cena shows up, he's very casual, he's swearing, he's talking about whatever he wants type of thing. They talk a little bit about wrestling, but you know, it was a very good interview. And then there's like the up and mighty John Cena, like he's wearing a very nice tailored suit on the Chris Van Vliet podcast. Like, I'm assuming it's, you know, CVV is a little bit more of a, I mean, he does have MMA people on, but you know, he's the wrestler podcast guy, right? So I mean, I assume it's a little bit more wrestling associated on that. But yeah, he even mentioned that on Joe Rogan, like not the 200 dates thing, but he basically sort of said like, I only go where they tell me to go, right? Like that's, you know, even though he wanted to probably do 200 dates, that, you know, they were like, no, we're not going to do that type of thing, right? So the personas we've acquired are resonating with one another, elevating us to greater heights. What does that mean? Oh, we getting another one. Best friends. I didn't know we were bringing AEW into this. Next physical magic attack will deal more than double damage for one ally. Ooh, that does sound wonderful. Anything else you can assist me with? Not at the moment. No, I want to regenerate 3 on Daisuju, then talk to you, and then maybe we can have a date. Then finally, we will hang out with Fuka. I promise. Fuka's just sitting there like, what the fuck, man? Alright, regenerate 3 goes on Daisuju. Alright, so we gotta choose one to forget. Oh, okay, yes, it was Daisuju. Alright, so yeah, I mean, as much as I would really love Growth 3, I feel like I probably will utilize Daisuju. So. All right, now does she say
Good
something
day.
about requests?
Are you accepting a request?
There we
Let's hear
go.
the results. Of course. How splendid.
All right, what are we getting there? Blue shorts. That's great. And how many did we make? So we need to make 6 more. Can we ask you out now? All right, so she still is figuring out what to do next. All right, I'm gonna run in there one more time, just so we can sort of touch upon, make sure that we're getting some personas of some social links that we may need. So looks like I can carry more. Weakness amp greatly increases damage when striking a foe's weakness. I didn't even know that was gonna be coming. That's great.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
All right, we're gonna fuse some more personas. Yeah, and it's funny too, like, because on Joe Rogan, he also sort of like he didn't want to go out and bury, WWE or anything like that, but you could sort of tell from that interview, like, he didn't really want to push the questions of, like, was he happy with how his retirement was going? So they had Tony Hinchcliffe on. If you're aware of who he is, like, he's one of Joe Rogan's friends, but he loves wrestling. So generally when Joe Rogan has a wrestler on, he always brings Tony Hinchcliffe to sort of make sense of things.
Please.
Of, like, because maybe Joe doesn't know everything in regards to wrestling and how it might work, so it's nice to have someone that explains it or whatever. Cena is too respectful, but you can tell he's not happy. Oh yeah, like you can tell, like, from what DJ said, like, if he wanted, he wanted to go out with a proper bang, and he didn't really get that opportunity, unfortunately, right? But he also realized he's getting older, and he'll be able to go and do what he wants to do, right? Like he mentioned on Rogan's podcast, like, as a wrestler, he's been all over the world, and he joked, he's like, I haven't seen shit. Like, he's like, I've been to Japan 15 times, and he's like, all I see is the airport, the hotel, and maybe a bar, like, and the arena. Like, that's it. And then he's got to go and fly off to the next. So he's like, he wants to travel and get to see Tokyo, get to see proper areas and stuff, which is good for him, right? I don't think John Cena is the type of guy that comes back.
Does that persona catch your
I know, like, wrestling's that very weird of, like, nobody retires, and I don't really picture John Cena running into, like, Ric Flair money troubles or being divorced like 14 times. He's accomplished everything, right? Like, there's nothing left for John Cena to prove. There's no amount of money that you can, you can tell him, like, hey, it'd be great if you came back for WrestleMania. Like, there's none of that you need, right? So I think that'd be really good.
Does that persona catch your eye?
I wish there was a way of knowing who is linked to what here. Oh yeah, like, he is still going to represent WWE as a whole, right? Like,
Arouse to your heart's content.
that there's no taking away from that. I'm going to assume he is still going to do his Make-A-Wish stuff, because I feel like that was super important to him. Obviously, like, people still want to see John Cena, right? Just not wrestling, I guess. I guess we could grab, like, a Parvati, like, anything that, like, so if they have the black heart, that means we already got the item out of it, right? Whereas Parvati,
Please take a look.
we haven't done that yet. There's still much to learn. So maybe I'll grab a couple of these
persona,
ones just
yes?
for
Is this acceptable?
shits and giggles.
Very well, it's yours. This persona, yes?
you know, they're all gonna level up. See if we get lucky. They're low leveled, but they're something.
So you'll be summoning this one. Very well. It's yours.
No, you
Please,
son of a
take a
beach. Titania.
Please take a look. Is this acceptable? Very well. It's yours.
Any more? Narcissus Lex Luger.
Please take a look. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Oh my god, I keep
This
thinking
is
it's gonna
your
bounce me
progress so
out
far.
myself, and then I'm hitting the damn button. Dominion, can we get you?
Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your
Okay.
inner strength.
Any more? Clotho?
This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? Very well.
Surprised I can
It's
still
yours.
hold so many. We got Siegfried. Genbu?
Please
One more?
take a look.
Oh, our turtle
I
friend.
can't carry any
All right, we
more
can't
than
add
that.
any more, so we are good. So there's only one more. That's good. All right,
Very
I'm happy with what we got there. So for now, anyways. Or no, we'll leave. We'll
We
leave.
look-
Go visit Fuka. We said we're gonna visit her. You know, we're gonna go visit her. She's been sitting there for, God damn it, that took us 45 minutes. Jeez Louise, poor Fuka. Let's go hang out. And it's one day till the next what is that? That's like our final one, isn't it? Heading to the bookstore. Let's go and head off to the bookstore with Fuka.
There weren't really that many cookbooks, were there? I'm sorry. I didn't realize that store mainly sold manga. I should have looked the place up beforehand.
What is it?
Oh, do you mind if we take a seat?
Absolutely. Let's go sit beside that guy in a bunch of boxes.
Do you remember what I told you before? I mentioned that I don't really like going to bookstores.
Yeah, I remember.
Well, about that. I had a bit of a bad experience in a bookstore once. I think it was at the start of last April. Someone took a picture of me. They accused me of stealing.
Oh no!
I'm not very tall, right? So when I was reaching for a high shelf, I accidentally knocked some books down. Well, a few of them landed in my bag. I went to take them out and put them back on the shelf. But some girl from my
Typical
class took
story of a
picture me with her
thief.
cell
Oh,
phone.
they just
She
fell
even
into my
threatened to show
book
my
bag.
parents.
You know what? You did nothing wrong.
Right? I bet you think I'm stupid for letting this get to me.
No, you are a
If I'd
little bit of
just
a
spoken up,
worrywart,
I
there,
could have
Fuka.
settled it right there. I know that. But I still couldn't say anything back. All these negative thoughts kept running through my head. I thought no matter what I said, it wouldn't do any good in the end. But now, I want to believe that I can change. Whenever I'm with you, I feel
It's
like
also
I don't
like
get swept
another
up in those negative thoughts.
weird thing
I know
of
I'm
like,
being selfish.
I guess you guys being Americans, you still
I'm
use
sorry.
Peacock to have
I don't know what
access
I'm
to
saying. I'm making it sound like I'm
like
just
older
using you, aren't
WWE
I?
content.
That's
So I
not
guess
what
like I
meant, really.
guess does
What I'm
does
trying to say
ESPN
is
their new deal? Do they not have the old
I've really come to depend on you. And
WWE shows?
I'm really happy that you're there for me. That's all.
Or like, do you go to Netflix for that? Like, just Netflix doesn't show like I'm so confused still. Because what I read was like it looks like WWE is gonna double down on putting more of their older shows on YouTube because they have a lot of I'm not sure like so they've opened up a bunch of channels like so there's the WWE Vault which generally shows a lot of older stuff like old stuff. Then there's a WCW channel now which lately has been live like 24/7 showing like you know, a few weeks ago they were showing all of the Nitros back to back, and then they were doing some like, you know, certain pay-per-views. You know, that sort of made sense a little bit. But doesn't that end at like the end of this year or something with Peacock?
Oh, sorry. I'm always going on about my own problems. At this rate, I'm never going to be able to repay you.
Like,
I
what
should've just
does
discussed my cooking
ESPN
concerns
Plus
with
get
everyone
you
at the
now
dorm,
as an
but
American? Like, if you want to watch WWE as an American,
I find myself always going to you for help.
why do you
I
have to
want
get
hear your
ESPN?
opinion,
Is
but more
that
than
how you
that,
get the
I feel at
pay-per-views
peace when
now,
you're
or the
with me.
PLEs?
Wonder
I guess.
why. I'm sure it's because you're a leader. That's why I depend on you so much.
Oh God, a multiple sneezer. Do I got one more? They are showing the NXT PLEs on Peacock and Main Event. Okay. But so if you wanted to watch God, the Royal Rumble coming up, where do you have to go to watch that? ESPN Unlimited. I watched them on Disney Plus. Oh, okay. So, because, yeah, like, for here in Canada, there's, like, we don't have, or we might have just got Hulu, but we don't have ESPN. So, like, I assume, like, with your Disney Plus, they have the, the Hulu, Disney, and ESPN all bundled into one thing, where it's on French the Fry. Hello there. How are you? I sneezed all over myself. It's fantastic. That was my best impression of Obi-Wan Kenobi. Hello there. When he meets that, like, robot general. Is that the only reason, Fuka?
Huh? Oh. Well,
I caught her
maybe that
in the middle of
isn't
something.
the only reason. Sorry, I think I need to go back to the dorm.
We've got ourselves
I
a
need some time to
flustered
get my
Fuka.
thoughts in order.
You joined right in the middle of that sneeze fest. I apologize. There's no time to hit mute buttons. You know, you're here for the show, and part of the show is me sneezing my ass off. I'm on Twitch, Rumble, and YouTube, French the Fry, but I never single anybody out. I try to interact with anybody. Heck, when you have under like 10 viewers, it's pretty easy to be able to nail with everybody. So you will not go unnoticed.
Yeah, we've been through so much over the last half year or so. Don't you think?
How are you, French the Fry? Why not fry the French? Actually, thinking back on that, it's like, someone's gonna think you hate the Frenchies. Depends. The Quebec or the France? Yeah. It was rough.
Honestly, though, you always seemed exhausted.
Burning the candle at both ends here.
Hey, it was way better than just doing nothing, right? Besides, we made some new friends.
I am pretty swell as well. I'm doing good. How bad can it be? Sitting here playing video games?
It's been
Nothing wrong with that.
years since I got this power.
It's almost beer
And
o'clock.
it's been worth it.
Sanada-san.
There's a dog.
Don't forget, we got to meet Koro-chan too.
I think Persona 6 needs a
2.5 years
needs
is
a
long
ginger
time,
cat.
Senpai. Oh wait,
as their
it's been
mascot.
even longer for Aigis, hasn't it?
I was in stasis for much of that time.
You know, 3 is
so
a
I haven't
dog,
been
4 is a
operational
bear,
for very long.
5's a
How about
cat.
you, Kirijo-senpai?
Roll it back up
You
with
got
a
dressed
cat
up
again.
before Sanada-san, right?
It's gotta be a ginger,
Yes.
right?
It was just me at first. Of course, C's wasn't around back then, and this was just a regular dorm.
You've been watching
Did the
Persona 3
chairman
reload
report you
streams
too?
after you completed it. How long ago did you
No.
complete the game?
He didn't.
And did you play the DLC, the episode Aigis?
I've been aware of the Dark Hour since I was a child.
Like this isn't like all completely new to me. This is like the third or fourth time I've played Persona 3. I played the original Shin Megami Tensei Persona 3. I played Persona 3 FES. Third time, and then I played Reload. But I played FES a couple of times, so count it as one or two. 3 months ago, okay. I mean, it's great to see how great it looks, right? Like utilizing the I believe it's the Unreal Engine that they have with Persona 5. I look very much forward to Persona 4 the revival. Because more Persona is great. It always is.
Once, my father's research team was
You can never
ambushed
go
by
wrong.
shadows while they were investigating Tartarus. When I witnessed the attack, I awakened to my persona.
That's what happened?
Apparently, I was the first ever to reliably control my persona. If that had never happened, then maybe none of you would
Do you
be
stream
going
as
through
well,
this right now.
French?
Senpai,
Or are you just an enjoyer
Someone
of
would have
streams?
gotten involved eventually. It's not like we could just ignore what the shadows do to people.
I suppose that's true.
On the eve of the final shadow, I can feel a quiet passion from my friends. It's like passion fruit. My friends are tasty. Strong bonds with them. Rank 6, the Fool. So judging by that, I was going to say, percentage-wise, sure, we're on the last fight for the moon, but, judging by for going through the game, I'd say, 60% probably sounds about right. Persona's definitely up there with your favorite series alongside the Walking Dead games, and you used to be a streamer daily, at least. Good for you. I know it's a hard hustle. And especially for what I would assume, I'm just gonna take a guess here, but I'm assuming you're much like myself. You probably weren't making a living off of it, but you just liked it as a real cool hobby, and like to do it when you can, type of thing. If you were doing it for a living, kudos to you.
Tomorrow is our last operation, so make sure to rest up tonight.
I'm just waiting for the aliens to show up, and then the world goes to shit, and they give us nuclear fission power, and they tell everyone that you don't need to work and you can just live, and then the world of everyone just becomes a streamer, right? Is that how that works? I think that's what the aliens are gonna do, right? I mean, first the probing, then the fun happens, right? They get their fun with the probing, and then we get our fun with never having to worry about life. You were fun. You made a lot of friends doing it, and no, you never made a living, though I was eligible at one point. Okay. Did you just stream on YouTube, or did you do the Twitch /Kick/ God? I remember Mixer. Mixer was good. I enjoyed Mixer. But yeah, it's a tough grind. I mean, even on the Twitch side of things, there's I'm an affiliate, as they say. It's I'm not making tons of money. I make beer money, as I like to refer to it, and that's more than enough, type of thing. I'm this close, relatively speaking. I just started to really get onto YouTube Shorts, and that is sort of push that envelope of getting that viewership to get into making a little bit of money on YouTube. Again, I'm not in this to make money, but it'd be nice to, again, if you can feel a couple of bucks in there every once in a while. Yeah, Mixer. I loved Mixer. I had high hopes of Mixer when it was bought by Microsoft. I used it previously before it was bought. Loved it. I loved the zero latency interaction with chat. And then, much like a lot of things, Microsoft shit the bed with it. They spent way too much money very quickly to try to keep up with Twitch, and they signed a bunch of idiots. Ninja Shroud, King of Thalion, a few others to a lot of money, and it didn't work out. And then they're like, we're not gonna bother with this anymore. I feel like now, it's too late now. But if they would have stuck with it it would have been a really good place for people to go that are sick and tired of Twitch. Because, you know, Twitch is unfortunately still that one big one. Like, unless you're a big streamer where you can get the bag over on Kick, you know, Rumble isn't really anything. It's a little bit more of a political chat, but there is gaming there. But, you know, Twitch is sort of the same old, right? Like, it's the old guard of, like, if you're popular, you've been popular for a while, it's very difficult for new people to get into the space. Nobody helps you. You know, not that I'm expecting help, but I mean, like, you know, everyone's afraid to lose their bag. Therefore, there's no, you know, it's really hard to break on into that type of thing. Mixer was your Twitch back then. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, good times. Remember the good times, French. Oh, my Magnum condoms have come back on in through the TV show. I think that's what we ordered. Nope. A sword that may be shaped like a penis. And Samurai's Hayori. So that's going to be useful for somebody at least. I don't use Twitch to watch streams as much as mainly because I don't have... okay, are you a YouTube premium user? Or is it just the fact of, like, you know, I'm not going to deny the fact of, like, ad blockers still work on YouTube, but Twitch embeds their ads into the stream, so they're a little bit harder to get away from, fortunately or unfortunately, I guess, depending on how you look at it. But yeah, ads are terrible. Like, I get that's how these companies make money, but they're terrible. Find another way, I guess. I don't know. Equipment. Was that a new weapon for myself? Yoi Masamura. Okay, what does that do then? Oh, it makes you rage. The sword of legend is a fake. The anger of being tricked turns into power. Oh, sorry. Are we not allowed to say that we use? Yes, YouTube. I love your premium product. Careful, they're listening, right? I mean, as a streamer, and I know I'm not the big end of it, especially with people who are using like viewer bots and whatnot. I think like the answer to like Twitch's and relatively a little bit of YouTube's problem, although YouTube is not a live stream platform, I think the answer has always been of like you have to start taking it from the streamers. Like change their, like, I mean, I know everyone freaked out, like I think on Twitch it used to be a 70-30 payout, and you know, if you were sucking some good mean Twitch head up penis, you were getting like an 80-20. Some of the people were getting 90-10. You know, me as an affiliate, you know, getting 50-50, that's fine, that works. I mean, I have very little sympathy for these big streamers, you know, who are basically bajillionaires. You know, if you want your platform to get rid of ads, which everybody hates, then maybe it's time that they maybe took a stand and said, look, if we can get rid of ads, or at least lower them to where they were before, maybe dropping those, you know, that bag down to a 60-40 or something that's achievable for everybody, right? Because there's ways around all these things, right? I mean, there's advantages to subscribing to people and whatnot. Like, I mean, yeah, you get these little fucking emotes and fun things, and you know, of course there's no ads for people. But if you like to watch multiple people, you either have an option of either spending a lot of money subscribing to everybody, which adds up, or you subscribe to nobody and you buy Twitch Turbo, and you know, it gets rid of your ads, but you know, you're really not sharing a lot of the money around. Like, my take would be is like, yeah, just lower the payout for everybody, and if people leave, that just meant that they were a little bit more addicted to the money than to the love of the craft, I guess. But yeah, I have no sympathy for these people who are, you know, millionaires and are getting upset about it. Like, give me a break. Who would like a slash evasion to be high? I mean, that would be great for me. That's huge. Might as well throw it on. Looks like everyone's just sort of going to be getting a little bit of an upgrade here. Fiery vest. Let's Hetra Jammer. Okay, that's all good. Okay, save the game because we've done a lot without really doing a lot. All right, we got Okatsu, games, and part-time. None of these I really need to do. Is there anyone that wants to hang? No. So I'm stuck in this position. And I don't want to go to Tartarus because we're going to do a fight tomorrow. There's nobody that wants to hang, and everything that I have is maxed out. So like what's the plan here to do? Like, no one has a smiley face, no one wants to do any of that stuff. So like, what's the call here? Like, do I hang out on the computer and look up Pornhub? Like, I do have some things I could do on this. But again, like, I don't need charm. I don't know what getting a beautiful body is gonna do. Like, yeah, like there are things there, or did you mean DJ my personal computer? Because I don't think like Maya is not going to be available, right? So it's always nicer to interact with the smaller streamers in the community, mainly because their chat is actually readable. I always wondered, like, if I ever just out of nowhere became super popular and had like, 2,000 or 3,000 people just in here. Like, there is an art to it, obviously, right? Like, I'm not going to say like it's easy to stream. I'm sure there's a little bit of difficulty there, but like, you'd have to have like a very good mod team. You probably would have to utilize a lot of highlights of where picking out things that you would want to read, because of course not everyone can read everything, but of course there's the other end of the spectrum where the super big streamers don't even read their chat, right? Or it's a whole like, if you want to talk to me, it's $5, right? Like, I would never go that route type of thing, but I mean, I guess like when you have 30,000 people and it's just scrolling, it's just like the Matrix chat. You don't even know what it's saying, but yeah, what do we need to do here? Type in Ghoul? Okay, that one could be, I guess we could go up to see the plants. Mental strength. Yeah, I don't know what's good here, DJ, that we'd be looking up to do here. Like, I guess stuff like this, like the muscle trainer, like that's probably going to boost up like strength for something, right? I mean, the veggie farmer could be good. I don't need to learn how to make more money. Muscle is good. The muscle boot camp or the image muscle trainer. Or the veggie one. All right, yeah, veggie farmer sim. Let's do it. Thank you. Is this just like the Farm Simulator 26? Just playing that game? Remember Farmville on Facebook, and everyone played that. Heaven forbid, you couldn't get real farmers doing stuff, but I'll make me a fake farm, right? I mean, I never played Farmville. I went for the console PC Stardew Valley. That's where it's at. That's the real man's Farmville. If you were in that position, you'd personally be a little sad that I couldn't interact with my early viewers as much because the chat is just too cluttered. Yeah, like the people that were there when you started, right? The OGs. They would get lost in the fold, right? But like I said, like I would find a way, whether it would just be something as simple as like maybe you'd have to put slow chat on, maybe, and then like maybe setting like the OGs, they don't have to deal with slow chat. I think it's like there's something for subscribers, they don't have to deal with slow chat. But again, when you're that size, usually everyone is subscribing to you. I would never turn on like subscriber only chat. That's really something I wouldn't want to lean to, but you usually see a lot of bigger channels do that when it's a new game and they don't want people to usually ruin or spoil something, which is fair, I guess, but it doesn't do great for new people coming in to see your chat. Because how else do you think people find you, right? Like, oh, this guy's playing this game, I really wanted to see how it looks, and like, oh, I can't chat and interact with him. Well, that sucks. There's a lot of good people out there. There's a lot of terrible people out there too, but what, are we taking today off school? Is that what's happening? Just because we have a big day at night?
I found it. It's at the south end of the Moonlight Bridge. The 12th and final shadow.
So this is it.
And as we expected, I'm detecting more Persona users nearby. It's Strega.
Strega!
They know this is their last chance. We expected as much, but don't be careless.
So, it's them.
Saves us the trouble of looking for them.
So do you still stream at all, French, or have you just completely just stopped entirely? Yes, I completed FES many moons ago. I did both the journey and the answer, and then, like I said, I also played the original Persona 3, like just when it was called Shin Megami Tensei. Persona 3 and FES. Like I know there's Portable, and then there's is Portable the one that has the woman protagonist as well? I've dabbed on that one, but I didn't like stream it or really play it that much.
You've all fought admirably thus far.
Seasonally at
This will be
most.
our last operation. Let's all come back safely.
Got it.
Roger that.
Of course.
The final battle is here. It's the final... Oh, God. That throat is not ready for that. This is serious. We should choose my team lineup carefully. Portable is with Kotone. Is that her name? I'm unfamiliar with what her name is. So, who would we like to bring on in? I feel like, you gotta have a healer. And quite frankly, the best healer, in my opinion, is Yukari. There isn't any room. We'll make room. As much as I do love Ken, he's a good healer too, but I think Ken's got the single heal, and she's got the multi-heal. I think that's one way to look at it. We got a dog. We got Akihiko. That's good. What on earth is that noise in the hallway? They must be cutting something or something. Oh, they don't want me to check out the pornos. Kenna has the revived. Ooh. You are right, DJ. I mean, that doesn't happen too, it doesn't happen too often, but it is a really good get out of jail free card if it's needed. So we got Koro, Akihiko, and Ken. I think is good. I would love Junpei because he hits hard, but I also know that this isn't the end of the game. Like, I know this is important, but
Hello, Beaver!
hello, people, indeed, Miss Biscuits. How are you? That is overly really bothering me as to the cutting with the saw. Who do we chat with? Do we just chat with where's our friend here? This guy, the only man that's got to sit down, Shuji. You're doing okay, much better now that Evie is back home. So wait, so she was off all that time with the trainer, and now she's back home with you. Like, I know, like you went to traveling over Thanksgiving, I believe, right? But so you probably took advantage of while you're going to be away with that. I would assume just sort of ran it into that, I guess. A board and train program for 3 weeks. Oh, you stayed in Mario Land of Oz for Thanksgiving. Oh, okay. Sorry. Did not know. We're going to leave the rest to you all. The new future is upon us. Oh, so I don't talk to you. What do I just leave? Talk to Fuka? Fuka, we are ready. Are you ready? Hold on. We'll be going to Ohio for Christmas, though, and she'll be coming with us. Well, that's good. All right, yes, we are now ready, Fuka. I'm ready. Commence the operation.
Yes.
Just want to let you know, just further clarifying that Ohio is not real. It's part of a make-believe thing called the Midwest. We've already gone over this, but I thought I'd just make myself crystal clear again, just in case you forgot. It's as fake as Canada. The final battle is here at last. But first, there are two powerful adversaries we have to confront at the south end of the Moonlight Bridge. It sort of looks like when, Mr. Burns is dreaming. No, sorry. Waylon Smithers is dreaming at home and he pictures, Mr. Burns flying on in.
I trust you know what is at stake today. You claim you hunt the shadows to prevent the disaster they bring. Yet, countless lives are lost each day, even without their intervention. The ability to use a persona is not in itself evil. You have no reason to forsake it. So, why not just admit it? You do not truly wish to eliminate the Dark Hour. You are merely deceiving yourselves in the pursuit of self-satisfaction.
You're wrong. Look at this place. Period blood all over the bridge. Who wants that in life?
I don't think you truly believe that. You are foolish children indeed. Erasing the Dark Hour is the same as erasing yourselves. How can you not even conceive such a thought? Your imprudence is truly beyond comprehension. As I believed, our goals are irreconcilable.
So I guess we gotta,
It's time, Jim.
have a fight.
What a bunch of fools. I can't stand to look at you.
Fate shall decide which of us will remain. Come then.
I mean, I don't know if, there's no weather or, whether it gets hot or cold during the dark hour. But, what are we in, October, November?
You can do this.
The guy's just, really loving life shirtless. Am I just supposed to just ignore the flying persona up at the top there, the flying shadows? What do we got? A gigantic fist in the ass. Like to start things off fresh. Throw that defense on in there. Alright, then up to the dog. Not too bad. What do you got? I have a weird feeling like magic isn't overly going to work, but maybe I can make it work.
And
But
now,
they do have that.
help us! Call an enemy!
Didn't do overly
You guys
too much
just
damage.
don't know when to quit.
What do you got, a grenade? Oh, did you love that little spinneroonie he did right there? That was fantastic.
Now then, it is time for your judgment. Out of my way.
Uh-oh. This is gonna tickle.
Death to all fools.
Is his persona naked? Not even any underwears at all?
What to do?
What are we working with here? Do I have Mazianga somewhere? I probably don't. No, after all this adjustment, I probably don't have it. Might be a good call though for. Is that for everybody? No. Our friend Siegfried. Not bad. All right, that worked. That's not going to work. A lot of damage to our friend there.
I've got
Now you've done it.
Get back up, Ken.
Keep it together.
So what do you got? Okay, so you do have Meteorama, which is great. We might need a little bit of healing here.
Persona.
Don't want to be caught off guard with our pants down. That's terrible.
There you go.
Flash! Ah!
Good hit.
Sonata Senpai's
It's like back in the old days.
Watch out!
Mi Patra! There you go, sir. All right. I mean, so question. Is it actually already a full moon? So like when I read this and it says like it's going to do more damage, does it have to be closer to a full moon? Like therefore if it is a full moon, does that mean like troublesome's brewing? Hey, that looks like that did more damage than per se usual. Now how about a gigantic fist in the ass? Always works wonders for you. I think this is the guy we gotta take out. He's helping out his buddy there. I don't like when people help out buddies. Not your buddy, pal.
Will this work?
He's not down. It's just that weird.
Just
Just need to heal everybody. Take advantage of Akihito's max.
Appreciate it.
Theurgy in a moment.
All right, that's enough of a warm-up.
Uh-oh, the real deal. What are you gonna do now?
You're on.
Oh, did you see that? Again, the Spinneroonie. These guys have style. I will give them that.
Go for it. We shall show them. Persona.
Please don't kill me. Thank God.
They can coordinate their attacks.
Oh, why would
too?
that shock you, Fuka? Like, we're a party of 4 for crying out loud, just waiting for a lunch special at Chili's. Why does it shock you that 2 other people who can use personas can also coordinate their attacks?
Try not to let them target your weaknesses.
Death
Well, the blocking is working well.
I'll go with. Stay
All right.
sharp, everyone.
That is not the guy. Maybe I'm after. I mean, I don't want to have that. I mean, as much as I would love to have him, they're using dark spells. Well, and light spells. I mean, they don't want both, I guess. They did not appear to slash me in any way, shape, or form. Do not use fire. Options. All right, yeah, back to the defense. Oh, I forgot he was confused. Shit. What do we got? Lightning spike. So we could do it all, or severe with a high chance of shock, or oh no, Kenny is no longer okay. So maybe God, do we want to hit all or do we want to hit one? I like just hitting one guy.
You're going down.
Some good damage.
Now you die.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm okay.
All right, you're back. You're okay, Ken. You're fantastic. All right, what do you got? Now, this is the thing. I don't know if I'm worried about, like DJ had mentioned early, the Revive Theurgy. That is a really great bailout. But I also think like we're still relatively maybe early in the fight. That maybe we might get another one ready to go. And I think this is the guy you sort of want to kill. He sort of sets up his buddy there for funsies.
I've never had to fight this hard before. You guys sure are trouble. There you go.
Damn it. Just knew we had to hit a weakness.
We shall show them. Persona.
Good. Good.
Death.
Wait, how many turns you get in a row here? I think I really picked a good, outside of Ken being hit a couple of times there. This is working out really well for us here. We do have Scarlet Havoc, which is great. As much as I would love to do the best friends with Orange Cassidy, I'd rather do things now than later. Where is Anastasia? Can't be calling out Siegfried and Roy for no. Oh, we got a critical there. Oh, that's huge. Oh, if I do a shift,
Let's see.
it's gonna be the dog anyway, so I might as well just nail him with something here. I mean, maybe that could work really nice. I feel like I don't want to waste that. I don't want to waste an opportunity to do damage. I just wish he had a move that hit everybody. Like he's down, but he's almost out. So let's take him out. This should do it. We're down to one. And it started back at one. Yeah. Down goes Frazier. Oh, it's beautiful.
Let's do it.
Nice hit there. Oh, beautiful. What do you got going on there? Sure. Hope it's gonna be something advantageous to us. A little slap and pickle, all we asked for. Charged up and focused. I don't know what that means. Sure, that could be good. I don't fucking know. He's downed. Hopefully a piercing works. Oh, it worked out wonderfully.
Guard down.
Take that, you shirtless
more
bastard.
Than just luck on your side. So be it.
Are you gonna call that flying guy behind you?
Persona.
No, just your naked persona. Ooh, fear. So you gotta take care of that, I believe. Yeah, you don't want that sticking around. Because I believe they can do a hit that will murder somebody. And I don't want to have anyone murdered. Except for maybe the Jesus guy back there. Maybe him. Oh, 385. That's the move, Mean Gene. That's the move. Oh, he's getting slapped and pickled everywhere here. Let's not mess around here. Let's not mess around. Did a great job, the boy wonder Ken.
Fighting others with the same power, and what difficult opponents they are.
Do you think that there's a guy sitting in the back there in that black Volkswagen Golf on the bridge just watching this fight go on, going, what the fuck is this guy doing?
Look at how you squander your potential. It's beyond comprehension. Death to all fools.
I think this was the thing that would have tickled if we were still feuding. God, I've got some horseshoes up my anus right there. This is doing it. Oh. He hasn't used fire, so I gotta be very careful. You are that guy, Emuo. Welcome on in. How are you? Up your what now? Anus, I believe, is what I said. Right? Come on, don't act like you're shocked here or anything, Emule, from the potty mouth that comes out of the, over here. You've been here long enough to know what you've signed up for. Sup, John? Rectum is the correct term to keep it biologically correct. Is there anything around this that makes you think that anything about this stream should be biologically correct? I didn't think so. How far am I? So this is like the final full moon fight, I guess we could say, against Strega. But I know like that's not like end game or anything like that. I mean, they make it sound like it is, but it's not. The Sex Village hitting Jordan again. Yeah, could be.
So this is the true ability of such a favored persona user.
Well, unless you were asking me how am I? Hold on, English is hard, John. Not asking me how far I am, but how was I? Maybe I'm well, thank you.
Death.
Sex Cauldron. Where they close that place down. Oh, that tickled. That tickled. Does he have a headache? Poor guy. Doesn't know what's going on. This could be it. It is. You're planning on getting Ghost of Yoetai for Christmas. You liked Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, I heard it was good. Might grab a beer myself for the occasion of popping in at the right time. I mean, to be fair, it is that time. I should probably, I mean, look, Emil, I hate seeing someone drink alone. It's never something that someone should do. So just the question is, a Peroni or a super dry Asahi? I mean, I already sort of know the answer. We're playing a Japanese game. We should probably have a Japanese beer, right? It is 5 o'clock somewhere. It sure is. Because my tea is gone. See? So. And a beer will do much better for my throat than some chai tea that had an elf on it for some apparent reason. I hope we see Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 teaser at the game. They're tomorrow? Jeff Keighley didn't want to get that weekend watch? Alright, let me go grab a beer. I'll be right back. What kind of tea am I into? I mean, I my favorite tea to go to, in all honesty, is a good old Earl Grey. But my throat is a little scratchy from too many penises. So I went with a chai tea, and it has a little bit of more of a help there. I've said too much. I'll be right back. All right, there we go. Don't entice you with the penile. Yes, it's good. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. China, Europe, Tokyo, Saskatchewan, probably. They don't do that time thing, so. Anyways, yes. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Thank you, Emil. Thank you. We can't guarantee that Cartesian Cat won't get mad. She's had her time. She's 34 minutes late. She might have to do light things. So. This persona cannot learn any more skills, so please choose one to forget. Ooh. I love dealing severe slashing damage to people, so... I like hitting all people, but I also like the severe one, and I am assuming that you get an item if you take this. So, what are we getting rid of here? Charge? I really don't utilize that, really. I like that. I like that. I like that, too. You know, who cares? We can always go back to those people and you know, and change it up, right? You still lost. So are we going to throw these two unlucky people off the bridge into the period blood-filled, is that a lake? Is that the ocean? And P4 Remake at Game Awards too. Wait, has that been like, mentioned? Because like I know the last little thing they showed was a little rough around the edges, but I wouldn't mind a trailer. Maybe a date, perhaps.
So, us experiments can't even stand up to a naturally awakened persona.
Experiments?
For us, it's not so simple. Our powers weren't awakened naturally. We can't even use them without straining our bodies. Don't you remember what your dead pal was carrying?
I think everyone would rather have Persona 6. To be honest, DJ, I mean, just much the same as like with the Trail stuff. I think more people would have preferred to have a new Trails game than go back and remake the first one. But I'm going to relatively believe that Sega and Atlus is a big enough company that I'm going to assume that they don't have an all-hands-on-deck group of people that are being pulled away from making Persona 6 to work on Persona 4 Revival. So I don't think having Persona 4 Revival come out whenever they would like it to has any hindrance on when Persona 6 comes out. I think, you know, a lot more people really have to take the old Nintendo route towards things of like, you'll get it when it's done. You know, don't be forcing out games when they're not ready. I'm so sick and tired of being a beta tester for video games and spending you know, $100+ on a video game that shits the bed. So
You guys don't have the slightest clue what'll happen if the Dark Hour disappears, do you? It won't matter for normal people, since they don't remember anything anyway.
I'm always confused why Goth Jesus and his mates enjoyed to endanger their lives by using Persona powers when they are artificially implanted. I guess we need some Goth emos for when the game was originally. Yes, obviously that's what's needed, obviously.
But without the Dark Hour, even Persona users like us will...
Jin, that's enough.
Typical villain. You always have to, you know, share with the heroes what your plans are, what happens if the plan doesn't come to fruition or anything like that. I thought Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 had a date already. Did it not? I mean, I believe you. I think that will be done before Kingdom Hearts 4. Oh, no, I thought it did. Okay. The problem with something like the Final Fantasy VII Remake was, like, they weren't, like, you know, they finished Part 1 and then, like, you know, they didn't even really start development on Part 2. Like, that game, as much as I'm a Final Fantasy VII stan, the time of that's taking way too fucking long. Way too long for that to be completed. Like, that should have been like a game a year. You know, in my opinion, even less. One every 9 months would have been far more acceptable. But
now then, ordinarily we would withdraw here. But that is not an option tonight. This body, ephemeral though it may be, is worthless without my power.
I never played the second part.
I've only one choice.
So I bought the
existence here
remake
and
on
now.
PlayStation 4. And then it was later on that they sort of announced that they were not going to put them on the PlayStation 4 anymore. Not that I would want to play it on the PS4 anymore. But like I'm just gonna buy it on PC when it's a whole package, you know, all 3 games, you know, are out and I can play them back to back to back. Because I'm not gonna get another console. I mean, except for a Nintendo Switch 2, but Nintendo consoles to me are that one little. No, they're the oddity, right? Like PlayStation and Xbox, you know, those games are going to end up on PC eventually, you know, and we may get day and date. Nintendo, you know, as much as I would hope that maybe one day we'd get to see Mario and Link on the PC, I just don't think it's going to happen. So, and I still like my Nintendo games, so.
What are you doing? Don't be so reckless!
Jin?
Sorry, but I haven't forgotten what you said to me. You win. Go on and defeat the Shadow.
There's a lot of unfortunate poor optimization that is happening with the Switch with regards of what I'm reading about. Some of the things don't shock me, based on the developers of some games. Like I heard Cyberpunk runs well, which shocked a lot of people. And then the most recent, like because of course they did, they released Skyrim on Switch 2, and I heard it handles like dog shit. Like that's unacceptable. Like how old Skyrim is, that to me just screams lazy development from Bethesda, and lazy optimization on that. So like that's sort of like, you know, my stance of like, obviously they just wanted to put it out for money, and throw it on there and didn't bother really paying attention to optimization of something like that. So there's going to be people who are going to buy Skyrim for the 13th fucking time, and, you know, that's it. No, like that's a thing, Emule. Like CD Projekt Red knows, like they have used up their monkey paw, right? Like even the new Witcher, like they're coming out with, I believe they're remaking the first Witcher, right? Like with the new engine, and then there's a Witcher 4, right? Neither one of those can be fucked up. Like they cannot have another Cyberpunk 1.0. Like they're on a thin line, and I you know, I like them as a developer. I haven't really overly played many of their games. Like we are playing Cyberpunk after this, and you know it's in a really good spot, obviously with where are they at, 2.3 now, I believe, or whatever. But like, you know, it took them a long time to get to that point. And I can appreciate that from a developer. They absolutely could have just said like, look, this is the game, go fuck yourself. We're not fixing any of it. You know, throw a 5090 at it, and if you don't have a 5090, go fuck yourself. Like, you know, that wasn't the way to do it. Luckily, they made it work, and they optimized it and fixed the game like a good developer would.
Maybe then you'll see what you've been fighting for this whole time.
Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're gonna jump.
I'd rather die than surrender to you.
I have the same. I've tried to get into Witcher 3. I don't know if it's part of the deal of like, because I've never played the Witcher series before and then jumping into something. Like, I am weird like that. I don't like going into sequels of games that relatively have a somewhat of a continued story and not knowing a lot about it. I had a little bit of trouble with like the combat of the system, and I know like there's mods that sort of make it a little bit more of a cleaner combat. Oh no, DJ, I am absolutely
5 o'clock somewhere.
going to be playing the Sky remake. I'm excited about that. I played the demo. I liked it, so I will be playing that. But yeah, that's good. Yeah, Kat, I'm sorry, I got my days fucked up. I thought I was gonna stream tomorrow. It was today. So yeah, I'm sorry, but yeah, thank you. We're drinking an Asahi, I believe that's how it's said. So, and welcome on in Ra as well. Lots of people coming on in. Beautiful Wednesday. Relatively feeling better. Still, the beer helps, right? The beer helps.
Take a good look. This is how we live.
Oh, off we go.
They jumped.
Oh, what? I wouldn't call that a jump.
Don't let it get to you.
Looks like the guardrail came
It
out and
shows
tripped
how they
us.
wanted to go out.
We're not done here yet. Our real target is waiting. Let's just focus on that for now.
Like the way, like for one thing, like actually, like the thing that I've heard from people, because I haven't really played a Witcher game before, and I like, it looks like it's fun. Like the story sounds awesome, the game looks awesome. But someone has said, like I've read like on Reddit, like for people who sort of like me that maybe don't really, I don't know what it is about the combat that I'm not picking up. Like, you know, you fight something that's dead, you got to switch a sword, and you have magic, and then when you're fighting people, you switch to another sword. Like, just setting the difficulty to easy actually fixes a lot of those problems, and so it doesn't make it so hard. So that might just be the approach I might have to do with something like that. But like I said, like if they're remaking the first one, like I have a lot of games to play, so I'm in no hurry to go and play. It's like I can wait until the first Witcher game gets its remake and go through the process and see if it's something I want to continue on with.
Leader!
So the last shadow is floating in front of us, and I'm not sensing any movement from it. Let's prepare here and then head for battle. I will I'm trying to think of whether I want to play Daybreak before I play the Sky remake or not. That's sort of like my approach for that. I probably will play Daybreak first, so it'll probably be Cyberpunk, and then we'll play Daybreak probably. Just like, you know, if I can somewhat remember what the fuck the story has been about. I know, like, it's a new bunch of characters and whatnot, which is exciting. But yeah, there's all that. Yeah, like I said, I played the demo of the Sky remake. I enjoyed my time with it. I really liked it. So I'm assuming, you know, more of the same type of thing. So Daybreak 2 remake. Well, geez, I gotta throw some variety, spice of life in there. It won't all just be Trails games, obviously. But yes, I do have the Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty DLC. Yes, I do have that. I mean, I'd be pretty stupid to be wasting these 3 maxes of what I got. But yeah, like, I wouldn't change the order. Like, I am very much akin to a person that's going to be, I play games in order of, like, how they're out type of thing. So, I mean, by the time, like, I might be you know, the remake of Trails in the Sky, like, the second one might be out, and then I might just be like, maybe I'll just wait for the third one. Like, you know, like, everything is really just a sort of mess right now. Like, I'm moving soon. Like, my box is a bunch of Minecraft boxes in behind me. Like, it's all like, I just want to get real settled into the new place and go from there. So, like, there's a lot of moving parts currently. Yeah, like, I was gonna say Cyberpunk, like, I guess you'd say, like, it is a first-person experience, I guess. I don't want to say it's not a first-person shooter, nor would I would say it's a shooter game. Like, you do shoot things, but it's a very much action-y RPG Sort of like Elder Scrolls in a way. Like, you don't really have to go the route of shooting things, right? Like, you choose to have a dildo if you want. But yeah, it's I played enough of that game on fucking when Stadia was out, and enjoyed what it was. And that was back in 1.0, but you know, relatively interested, obviously. When is moving day? December 29th.
Yes. This is the final battle.
Yeah, it is coming up. But I'm like, again, I don't want to speak, you know, like I have everything set up, you know, so like I was getting a little worried that I wasn't maybe going to have internet like on the, you know, with it being so close to after Christmas and close to New Year's, but I was able to get them to come in on the day I'm moving. So literally there should be, you know, no worries about that, and whatnot. So have I perchance seen the censored Mara design? I do have Mara. Wait, Mara, is that the penis on the chariot thing? Did they censor him in this game? Also, motorcycles are far superior transportation method in that game. Okay, yes.
I'll do everything I can to support you. Just
the only concern I have, and I didn't overly worry about this when I was playing with Stadia, and I have gone into Cyberpunk and played it bits and pieces, but generally I do not do well with first-person experiences, so I'm sort of hoping that it's not going to be a hassle to where I can only play a limited amount of time with it, like an hour or two at tops. But if I do, I'll do what I can to play it, but I'm hoping I'll be able to get some long streams in it, obviously. Yeah, I might, you know, maybe a chick with a dick. Why not, right, Fiery Biscuits? You gotta go off and wrap some presents and some other shit done. We'll talk to you later. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, Dark Fantasy Realms, for coming on in. So in Persona 5X, the Chinese version, he was censored. Wait, so do you mean like did they? Is Mara's a circumcised penis? Is the Chinese version an anteater, if you will? I think you showed me a pink nightmare. Yes, you did. I believe that was on the Discord chit chat. God damn it, Cat! How am I supposed to know? It's too late now. It's been what's been said has been said.
if it's that high, your attack.
All right. So, are we gonna be able to reach that lovely little Persona just hanging by some skin tags?
Wait, but I'm picking up similar readings from those statues down there. There's a connection with the floating.
You gotta start utilizing that mute button, Cat. Just read the, you know. I don't even know. You know, maybe reading is worse. I don't know.
Not even my arrows
Ooh,
can
right
reach
off the
that
hop,
far.
eh? Sure. Take that.
Out of range.
So you choose primarily a shotgun pistol build, heavy on the hacking. I hardly ever use guns unless I had to go into yeah. All sorts of options. I just didn't expect to eat the anteater comment. That took you out. Sorry. I don't know what other way to think of it. And again, you're still eating, so I don't want to discuss uncut penises any more than we need to. Now, okay, so we got three baby Jeebuses.
Ready.
Do we want to just attack right from the beginning? It could be good. They all have their agility down, so I do love me a Scarlet Havoc off the cuff. Okay. Good conversation. You're doing primarily fists.
My body is down. It looks like it loses the ability to fly when when you take all
with
those
evenly
statues.
divided katana and a sniper rifle.
This is your chance to attack. Give it everything you've got.
Yeah, I guess we'll see it when we get into it, right? All right, now do we want to shift?
Me?
Have the dog do something? Certainly do love the dog being able to do stuff. The Hound of Hades. Oh, so now can we now go back to talking about uncut penises now? Is anybody else eating? I need to know. What do they call them in Europe then? I mean, I know like North America, we back on this whole thing, I don't know if people still do it, but I don't know what the ratio of cut to uncut is. I mean, I feel like the medium slash will still do some good damage here. And a cake in the oven. That sounds wonderful. So, and depending on what you decide to do, I can always help you pick optimal. Oh, I would be absolute game for that. Anything that can make the game a little bit easier for us, obviously. I believe I'm going to roll with, I believe it's Nomad. I liked the beginning of that one. I think that was a good go. You got a food processor, so you were excited to use it. I can see how people could get excited. I'll get a hard on for a food processor. Why not? I am getting really lucky with all these.
Spears ready.
Fire the lasers! Uh-oh, what's he summoning? Is he summoning them Jeebus people again? God damn it. Fly away, my pretty.
The shadow is back in the air. You can't attack it anymore. Saw that coming.
Thank God that missed. Great dodge in there, Ken. Fantastic work. Wait, so you used an electric move and then you didn't bother following up with Mazianga? What is wrong with you people?
I'll go with
Oh, you're not weak to that, but the others are. Okay.
It's all you.
Am I also on to Friday? I fucked up my days. It was supposed to be Thursday, Friday, and then I didn't realize it was that. I mean, I could stream tomorrow, but I probably won't. I gotta do some stuff like to make like the move easier tomorrow. Like me and the wife, I think, are both off tomorrow, so we'll probably do some more packing of some stuff and whatnot. But Friday for sure.
One step at a time.
Going out of town tomorrow. Where are you going, DJ? You want to share with the class? That's good damage. I'll take that. Yeah, probably want to heal. Meteorama. Dollywood. Say hi to Dolly.
Thanks.
Grim Transcendence. What is that? You get more actions. That's unacceptable.
Unusual energy reading from the main body.
In Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. All I know is that that's down there. That's all I know. The hand of God attacking a child. Twice. That's what you get. Oh, he's focused. Focused on what? Who knows?
Getting more aggressive. Watch out for
So is this where I would want to, like, guard? Like, is he going to do something fun here? He could.
Let's see.
You went to West Germany on Sunday. I appreciate that you are keeping with the joke of West Germany. I appreciate that. I'm trying to think. There is a spell. I'm trying to think. Not a spell, but that gets rid of, like, isn't there something that gets rid of their buffs that they have? It might be. I just can't remember what it is. So I think I mentioned here your brother is coming for Christmas, but his birthday is next week, 1 week before his arrival. And is he coming from America? What should you do? Get him a present and give it to him here, or mail him something? I would say keep it simple. Just give him something when he gets there. No reason to bring the mailman into this deal. Just get him something European. Get him a Pokemon or something. Maybe a hoodie with Amsterdam on it. No, get him a hoodie with a Pokemon on it. What are you doing? Even if he doesn't like Pokemon. Or get him a hoodie with like a doobie on the front. I mean, that might hit the spot, right? No, the last thing I want to do is turn on more of that. Good damage, but I'm really afraid what this guy may or may not do. I guess I'll find out. Alright, so that was the mistake. We shouldn't have done that. No, DJ, not everyone does Christmas. Oh my god, I got extremely lucky there. There are many different faiths that celebrate many different things. Like, what about that crazy Kwanzaa? Then, of course, there's the Jewish people. They celebrate 8 days of something. Light up a candle or something, I think is what they do. Hanukkah? Is that what it's called? Something like that. In Japan, they eat KFC. Truly a proper cultured person, right? Oh, he got up. He didn't like that. Where's my follow-up attack? That's some bullshit right there.
I'm picking up a powerful reading from this
Let
statue.
me look at Baby Jeebas.
This one's not like the others. Let's do what we can to take it down.
You think the Netherlands has the most atheist agnostics in the world? Probably. I'll believe you. You live there. Bound to get something right around here, right there, DJ? Or, Cat, sorry. Resisting? Well, that was terrible. Zyodine, maybe? And the whole present thing is seen as a commercial thing from America. To be honest, like, Christmas is very commercialized, right? Wait. Regardless of, like, the feeling on it, right? Like, it's it's very much turned over the last maybe 20, 25 years of, you know, like, it's very hard to get people just into the thought of giving, right? But, like, very hard to get away from that, like, because everyone just looks at it as, like, you know, like, everyone gets Christmas presents, right?
Will
Like,
this work?
that's what it is.
Persona!
Appreciate it.
Oh, Megiddo. Don't hurt me.
I can read you like a book.
Okay. All right. How are we gonna take you out? So on the Dutch Sinterklaas, which is on December 5th, kids get some presents, but it's not as extravagant as the American Christmas. Right. Like what I'm like, you know, like we've tried to explain to Logan, like, one of the more simple things of like that, like, you know, your big gifts do not come from Santa, right? If there's still the belief of Santa, like Santa, because, you know, if everyone believes in Santa, there's no reason why one child, just because they have relatively well-off parents or whatever, gets some extravagant gift and they mark it from Santa, whereas an unfortunate child is lucky to get socks and underwear, right? That's not fair.
Now where
You know,
to strike?
kid goes off to the school grounds and wonders why they've been a good kid, but they get socks and underwear when the piece of shit kid gets a fucking PlayStation 5 Pro.
The best bet would be.
I'm trying to think. I don't think that worked before.
Did I see it on this
Analyze.
enemy?
No, so don't use that. I mean, it's probably going to be nothing that's going to work on him, but...
I've got you.
I do hope he's not expecting presents for Christmas, but I think he can understand cultural differences. How old is your brother, if you don't mind me asking?
Help us! Call an enemy!
26. I think he's probably past the age of expecting things, would be my guess, right? Like, if you would have told me he was like 8, then like I'd be like, oh, okay, like there's going to be some expectations there, type of thing. But 26, I'm sure he understands. And if he doesn't, Cartesian Cat, then you just tell him of the cultural differences in the country he's visiting you in. You bought his plane ticket. Oh, that you are a wonderful sister. Okay, how many turns in a row do you need to get? Get up, you fool. Oh, thank you.
Here, G. I think I can use it now.
Perfect timing with that there, Fuka. Perfect timing. You gonna heal us? You gonna fix us up? Beautiful. That was par for the course right there. That's very nice of you, Cat.
One step at a time.
The gigantic fist didn't really work out well. I don't know what else to use on this guy.
Let's do
Like they lower his attack. Window seats. Oh, you didn't take him on Ryanair?
I'm all ready. Keep it together. Now!
Does that exist out your way?
Can't keep this up!
Okay, that tickled. That tickled.
what to do.
That's working well. It's an Irish airline. I thought it was a British or whatever. I saw a guy getting lit up on Twitter because he was bitching about that Ryanair made him pay for his his checked bag or his non-checked bag or whatever because it didn't fit in the thing, and everyone's like lighting him up, like, he shows a picture of like, how come I had to pay for this bag, and like everyone's just like looking at the picture, and it's got like, it's over the line of where it says like doesn't fit or whatever like that, and everyone's like, dude, like you flew Ryanair, what did you expect? What's the American equivalent of that? Is that Spirit Airlines? I don't know how many of those there are. The Canadian one is Flair. I've flown them. They're not overly bad. I mean, quite frankly, as long as I get from A to B, and I can order a beverage, then I'm okay with that. Alright, so Ken's gonna be able to heal everybody, so that's gonna be good.
Bring it on! Lights out!
I really thought that was gonna do it.
You're really beat up.
I don't think you'd use a Ryanair to get from here. Pretty sure that. Oh yeah, like I've always thought about that. Like I've never traveled across the across the pond, as you like to say. My longest flight was to Los Cabos, Mexico, and I think that was 4.5, 5 hours. Just your typical normal seat, wasn't like a cheapy one or anything like that. And that was okay because drinks were included. So and you're going somewhere fun, so you don't overly get. But like I've always thought, like I'd love to go to Europe. I'd love to go to London, England, and whatnot. But like I don't know how I could do that flight without spending a little bit of extra money to have a little bit more of a comfortable seat. At least that's my thinking. I don't know if that's going to be enough to heal everybody properly. A bead chain. That might be where we need to attack here. It's not as bad as you think. You get fed twice, some snacks, free booze, TV with entertainment. Yeah, I mean, in today's age too, right, where like, enough people have, whether it's a handheld game, a Switch or a Steam Deck, something that keeps them, ready, like, watch a couple movies, watch a couple shows, maybe listen to a few podcasts, have a few drinks, maybe take an Ambien, whatever floats your boat. I'm so used to sitting in the aisle because for the last few times where I've flown with my son, my son sits in the middle and he doesn't care. He's having the time of his life just getting to fly on an airplane. It's cool. My wife likes the window seat and I'm like, who cares? If I gotta get up, I get up. I'm not bothering anybody. Don't you just like, I mean, like, I always feel like something like that, like, I mean, wouldn't you just want to, like, sleep? I don't know. Nice work. I've got it. You have trouble sleeping sitting up. Okay. All right.
And now?
He doesn't have a single heal. God dang it! I guess we're gonna use another an anal beam.
Can I use this?
And there's only so many moves. Oh yeah, like it's just something about like a super long flight, right? Like I mean, I think like if I was going that long, like I'd find a way. Or like I said, like I mean, I know like I'm not lucky enough to be able to spend that type of money, but like I watch a guy called Trek Trendy who flies, first class basically everywhere. Like that's the way to do it. It doesn't even feel like flying anymore, type of thing, right? I was wondering what she was doing in there. I feel like like living in Europe is sort of like it's nice because you're like sort of like in the middle of everything, right? Like I don't know what is it to a flight to go back home to America for you? Is it like give or take 8 to 10 hours? Like I said, for me, like to fly from Toronto to go to, you know, Tokyo, I think is like fucking 18 hours or something. I think like over to England, I think is an 8 to 10 hour flight. Like, you know, they're super long flights. But, you know, you're going, you know, I can't even imagine what it would be to like Australia or something, probably 22, 24 hours. I'd have to ask Crispy Carl. 10 hours to Houston, 7 hours to New York. That's not too bad. But yeah, like you're basically like about 7 to 10 hours from pretty much everything, right? A work day, if you will. Marigadine. Get rid of Marigion. Yeah, that's far from everybody. Yeah, exactly, right? Australia isn't close to anybody except for people who live in New Zealand. So would you never, like, is it so bad, like, you just couldn't do it? Like, if the opportunity arose, you would never, like, go to Japan or anything, DJ? Like, is it that bad that you couldn't do it? I'm not one to talk. Like, I mean, like I said, the longest plane flight I have done was about 5 hours. But I also have done the drive to Florida, which took, I think 20-ish hours. And I fucking hated that. So, like, I would much rather be on a plane for a long time than drive for a super long period of time.
Is it over?
The operation is over. Or should I say, mission complete.
Yes. It's finally over.
Leader, I believe a celebration is in order. What will be our victory cheer?
Ooh, victory cheer. And by the end of the long flight, the toilets get now. I bet they do. Well, I feel like there's only one way to celebrate, and that's saying let's eat. I am going to go take a quick little piss break. I will be right back.
You're
miss me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm feeling guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I'm
All right, I'm back. Thank you for patience. Had to clean the cat's litter as well, so believe me, I wasn't just holding my wiener for that long. All right, let's eat.
1, 2, 3. Let's eat.
Oh, she.
Let's eat?
I love how awkward we are about this.
What was that? Huh. I wonder if Aige-san can even get hungry.
What type of cake is it, cat?
So, Kirijo Senpai, you're gonna help us with the victory party tomorrow, right?
You certainly don't waste any time. Well, I do suppose we've earned it.
Well, in that
Gingerbread
case,
shortcake.
How about sushi?
Wonderful.
Sushi, huh? It has been a while.
Well, I've got dibs on the halibut and sea urchin.
Then I call the fatty tuna.
Very
we're
holiday
eating them
inspired.
already. Can I get the salmon roe then?
Hey, wait a minute.
What kind of birthday cake for the birthday gal,
I
DJ?
reserve
You
the fatty tuna,
chocolate
bluefin,
cake,
shrimp,
vanilla
squid,
cake,
scallops,
rainbow.
and sea
What floats the boat?
Hey, that's not fair. You don't even eat.
How immature. Fighting over sushi.
What?
Mitsuru-san, please order tamago for me. They say you can tell a chef's skill by how he prepares eggs.
Vanilla cake with chocolate
Chef's
icing. Sounds
skill?
delish.
Jeez, how old are you again?
Okay. I'll have
I'm
the
not
very
really too
best
big on
delivered
cake.
tomorrow.
I'll eat it if it's, if it's given, if it's shown. But I'm a cheesecake guy. Classic New York style cheesecake, a little bit of chocolate frosting or chocolate little
But it was my idea. in the
stuff on
first
there,
place.
and maybe some fruit, strawberries, raspberries. Nestle it on in there. Hits the spot.
I guess it's time to say goodbye to the dark hour. Even though it seemed like a curse, for some reason I feel sad
I love that
to
Ken
see it
ordered
go.
tamago. What is tamago? I'm not
Yeah.
cultured enough to know what that is.
We really did it, didn't we?
Yes, we've saved the world, even if no one knows it.
Yeah.
Egg. Sweet egg on top of rice. It's a type of sushi. Okay. A chocolate chip cheesecake. Huh. I had an Oreo cheesecake. Probably a couple, back in the summer. God, I guess, technically, I guess it would be a few months ago. That was for the missus' birthday.
Good morning.
Went to a dessert place. Good morning!
This is the first time we've talked during the day.
Tamagoyaki. Aren't those the little video game things that we all had in the 90s where we had to keep a little pet alive? Isn't that what those are? I could be misremembering. I know not everyone was around during the 90s. It's a huge hit with Japanese kids primarily, but I also love it as someone who's still warming up to sushi in general. Oh, that's a Tamagotchi. So, not a Tamagoyaki, Tamagotchi. You know, we're bound to get something wrong around here.
Isn't this weather lovely? This really is the start of a new day for both of us. All the fragments of my memory are finally
And yaki
back
means
together.
fried.
I
Okay.
understand
So fried
my
egg
purpose
per se?
now. The time has come. I know this is going to hurt, but there's
that.
something I
We're
have to tell
learning.
you. This is goodbye for you and me. In my eyes, our friendship was a miracle. I want you to know that.
You're gonna make a few things that are in the cookbook, I would
Even
assume?
miracles don't last forever. If only they did.
Nothing can last forever.
Maybe you're right. Even if eternity does exist, how would we ever know? It'd be no different than if it didn't exist.
So that's why taki is used a lot in context, like takoyaki. So like that, like a fried taco. Has recipes from all 3 games, but there's more than 3 Persona games. What are they, like just forgetting about the first 2? Morty.
I guess so. I'll always treasure
Oh,
the
taco
time
means
we had
octopus.
together.
Thank
Today may
God
be
Taco
the
Bell
end,
isn't serving that.
but the bond between us can never be severed. Remember that.
Is that a normal thing too in Japanese? That you would like, you know, because you would say fried chicken. You'd say the fried first, as opposed to like where it looks like it's the second part in Japanese. The creepy kid. He doesn't seem too creepy. He's got a terrible haircut. A forehead that's creeping up on the size of poor Haru's. And unless he's got multiple pairs of those striped pajamas, never changes. But look, we're shaking hands. We're having a good moment here.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured.
I heard octopus is not terrible. I've never had it, but I actually heard like it's one of those things like you have to get it out of your head of like just like it's one of those things of like don't judge something off of looks.
The ultimate form of the death within thyself.
So is that max rank now? Okay, so rank 10, death. Oh, that you know, like that's what you want to you go into, right? Like always be open to trying new things. Like I said, like although it looked and tasted like chicken, I've had shark, and I was very indifferent to it. But I was like, you know, when am I gonna have another opportunity to try this type of thing? And you know, oddly enough, it tasted like chicken. Didn't even taste like fish, which was odd, but yeah, looks can't be everything. So the Death social link has reached its maximum level, and we can now fuse Thanatos, the bringer of death. What about there's calamari? What are the fish eggs called? Have you had those? Rich people food? You've eaten gator. Did that also taste like chicken? I remember there was a restaurant we went to when I was in Florida last, and they had gator. I didn't order it, but basically that's what people said, was like, yeah, it tastes like chicken. Well, there's roe and then there's caviar. Oh, caviar is the one I'm thinking of. I don't know what roe is.
It was fun while it lasted. So long.
You're just leaving me? That's it? So long, farewell? Morning. Hope your stomach's up to celebrating tonight, because we're going to stuff our faces with sushi. I am so ready.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, me too. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. You better come back right after school, man. I'll be waiting. So caviar is specifically, I believe, sturgeon eggs, while roe comes from other fish like salmon. Okay. And then Kat loves salmon roe. Again, like, for me, like, never had caviar. I've never been in the spot where I would have one. It looks unappetizing. But, you know, people eat it. So there are plans for a celebration to be held tonight. I'm going to turn up the voice just a touch. It feels like it's a little quiet to me. Not overly, but... Oh, voice volume is maxed. I mean, no one has been overly complaining, so... See, I'm confused. I thought sushi was only raw fish. Like, I know there are different kinds of sushi. Like, I still feel like I have, you can either do raw or, okay. Like, I've had California rolls, and, I've tried like a tuna roll, and it's always been like that weird thing of like, I have not, like, it's not like I've been eating gas station sushi, but I've always heard like, you really, you know, to get proper sushi, like, you need to go like to a good restaurant, like where they really will have good quality stuff. Like, I bought like a sampler pack at their grocery store once, like where they have like a little sushi station. I was open to it. I liked a little bit of it. Like, I wanted to like it, but like, it's like, again, I don't know if it was just not good quality or if it was, anything, but it was good. You know, I would, if I had to eat it again, I would. I don't know if I would order it myself or not. That's the only thing that's, I'm, indifferent to. Last sushi you had was crab rangoon. Alright, so I guess there is no hanging out with anybody today. It's basically just head on back to the dorms. There's going to be a celebration, so should we head back to the dorm? Well, you won't let me do anything else. You'll get a lot of sushi purists saying you should never cook sushi, but I don't like people who try to tell others how to. Yeah, exactly. If it's good to you, then yeah, like, don't, like. Again, I very much don't yuck other people's yums, right? If someone likes something, then all the power to them, right? And the Japanese apparently also eat cooked sushi. Tempura shrimp sushi is great.
Damn, this is some primo sushi.
The slices are huge.
Man, I'm starving. Can we eat?
Hey, where are Aige-san and Ikutsuki-san?
He took her to the lab for a tune-up or something. He said they'll join us later.
A tune-up, I'm sure.
The chairman just can't stay away from the lab, can he?
That must be my father.
Get hibachi.
We've been waiting for you.
That's like the grill in the middle of the table thing, right? Or is that like the
That's right.
Where like the cook does a bunch of fucking,
Who's he?
you know, all that crazy shit? Well, first of all, like, as much as I fucking enjoy Reddit, like, I agree with you. Reddit's a fucking, they're fucking weird over there. The Reddit fucking hive mind. You know, not too many bright people on Reddit, unfortunately. In Japan, sushi rolls are less popular. Nigiri is usually how they order it. So what is nigiri? I'm unfamiliar with the phrasing of that. Like, is that like just a straight up like piece of fish, like on top of like maybe like a small bed of rice? Maybe is that what nigiri is? Nailed it. Because again, like from what I see, like what a lot of sushi is like over here, like, you know, when I pass by at the grocery store at the sushi thing they have, like a lot of them are the rolls that are like the seaweed in a circle, rolled with rice, rolled with some type of, usually like some type of a sauce, and then like in the middle you'll have either the fish or you'd have something like, you know, that's the way you would have it, right? So they like I said, like a lot of like stuff I've seen on YouTube where people, like when they go to Japan and have sushi, you never see them eating rolls. Like usually if they go to a really nice place, like it's a guy, you know, it's the cook making something, hand making it, and then, you know, you put out your little plate and then he puts, you know, the sushi on top of your plate and then you eat it immediately, and you know, you have all of your stuff you know, available to you for dipping and whatnot, whether it's the what's the green stuff called? I cannot remember. But, you know, they have a whole bunch of like sort of dipping things in the you know, and the chef will tell you wasabi, yes, and the chef will tell you like this particular piece of sushi you should eat it with this or wasabi or whatever, right? You know, more bang for your buck type of thing.
Can't you tell? That's Kirijo Senpai's dad. She looks exactly like him.
You think so?
Congratulations, everyone. You've done well. No words can express my gratitude.
Seared salmon with cheese on top. That feels like something that wouldn't go together well.
Monumental.
Thank you, really.
To you, I owe a special thanks for lending us your power until the very end.
Oh, it was no big deal.
Thanks to you, the 12 shadows behind all this chaos have been destroyed. You've carried this burden long enough. You deserve a chance to experience the joys of youth. As of midnight tonight, the specialized extracurricular execution squad will be disbanded.
Disbanded?
Oh, right.
No longer must you risk your lives in battle. Tomorrow, you can triumphantly return to a normal
So her dad is aware of the Dark Hour and everything that is associated with it. The conveyor plate place you go to, dispose of your dirty plates in a little bin at the table that counts each plate, and after a certain number of plates, you get a prize from a capsule machine. Oh, that sounds awesome.
Is something the matter?
Oh, I wonder if I can find. I got one of those for my son in a crane machine. I gotta find it. I won this for him at a little. It's a cat sushi roll. So I don't know if you guys can see it too much. It's got the little ears, the eyes, the rice. He was ecstatic that I won this thing. He likes it. It's called a sushi animals. Simple enough.
Yeah, it's nothing.
I was getting worried that I wouldn't be able to find it because
it's time to celebrate.
We've been packing up all this stuff, but I think he wanted to keep that
Eat as much
as
as
something
you'd like.
out.
Sweet! Freaking finally! Listen up, everyone. Now that we're good and stuffed, how about we take a picture together?
A picture?
Actually, I did try to take one last night. Except I forgot it doesn't work during
Little
the dark.
robots.
You mean you brought a camera with you to
Our,
the battle?
our Italian place,
Well,
Eastside
yeah.
Mario's,
I mean,
has one
it
of
was
those
our last battle and all.
robots that delivers your food and drinks. It's very
Excuse
weird.
me, mister. You mind taking our picture?
Ugh, I feel like such a tourist. But you know, I do kind of want a picture too.
Oh, wait. Ikutsuki-san and Aigus aren't here. I guess we'll have to take another one later. All right, everyone, get together.
What Christmas
Come
movie are
on,
you watching?
Squeeze and tied. Everyone, get real close to me.
You want me
I love how
close
Ken's
too?
holding up Koro.
No, not you.
Jeez, don't make the poor camera guy wait all day. Hey, we're good to go. You can take the picture whenever.
How's this for a pose?
Hey, get your hand out of my face!
Is it just me, or did this not get my good side? We'll just take another
Every
one when
week
Aigus
should go
and
to
Ikutsuki-san
Japan at
get
least
back,
once.
all right?
Yeah, for sure.
Yes, yes,
Love to
we
go.
hear you. I could really get used to this worry-free lifestyle.
Love to go, you know, just
How about you,
fuck, you're
Koro-chan?
lucky enough to,
Are
you
you
know, win the
excited for all
lottery,
this
you know,
meat?
be able to travel in style in first class and really enjoy yourself. Sign me up. I feel like for like myself, like while I'm still working, like it, you know, going to Japan it would be super expensive, but it's one of those places like I feel like I couldn't just go for a week. Like I'd have to like take 2 or 3 weeks off work and, you know, maybe at least go for 2 weeks, then have a week off just to, you know, get back to dose of reality.
Hey, how come nobody's eating? Don't tell me you're full already.
Are you kidding? I'm stuffed.
Yeah, me too. I could need another bite.
How about you, Senpai?
I'm good for now.
Nah, suit yourself. Koromaru, you hungry?
Don't give the dog raw fish, you'll make him sick.
Aw. Can a dog not have raw fish?
I guess Ikutsuki-san sure are running late. And just look
I
at the
wouldn't
time.
know. I know there's
It's
weird
almost
things
midnight.
that, you know, animals can't have that fuck around with their systems and whatnot. I think like one of those weird things like that a dog can't have is grapes.
The hell?
Uh-oh. Hello, Dark Hour. Oh, okay, so it's legit. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go grab another beer. I'll be right back. All right. I think I always picture like Tokyo is just filled with salary men and salary women who just have like, you know, one-track minds.
Those guys in the suits transmogrified.
The Dark Hour's still happening? Senpai, what's going
Well,
on?
obviously we didn't take care of it.
I'm not sure.
Guess I was right to have my doubts.
Onions and garlic are super toxic to dogs. Lots of foods dogs. Oh yeah, for sure. I guess like what I mean, I don't know much about Japan, but like other than like I can assume of like, you know, they got the bullet trains, they have what I can assume is a fantastic transit system. So like, do you really overly have to stay in Tokyo? Like, I mean, maybe like first time, but I mean, I guess everything is so sort of around, but you can get around super easily, I would assume, based on their transit system, right?
Yeah, something didn't feel right.
Say what?
Hey, did you hear that? It sounds like a bell, but where's it coming from?
Where's Ikutsuki? And he hasn't even called. What could he be doing with Aigis?
He's doing a
that's
fucking
making it
tune-up
so
there,
late?
Takaharu.
Mitsuru?
Everyone, prepare to move out. We're heading for Tartarus.
Oh no, not that place.
To do what?
I don't know, but that's where the sound is coming from. We have to find out what's going on.
Yeah, I would assume like a few $100s a night, like probably $300-400 a night for like Tokyo.
Ikutsuki-san.
For typical American style lodging, because I know like your general like everything's a little bit tinier in Japan, right? Like they're not used to gigantic, you know, rooms. Like I know they have them. I remember I like, you know, I went down the rabbit hole of looking them up and type of thing. Like, you know, you have your typical Hilton, but that I can assume, and I'm, you know, all your typical Americanized hotels, which I assume offer, you know, a bigger experience type of thing. But, you know, you're obviously going to pay for that, obviously. You found an apartment in Osaka for $350 an 8-night stay. Oh, that'd be all right.
I guess? What are you doing here?
She's simply here to fulfill her role. As a weapon, that is.
What?
Kutsuki-san! What are you trying to pull?
You said the Dark Hour and Tartarus would disappear if we defeated the 12 Shadows. That's why we've been fighting this whole time. So why?
What are you trying to accomplish? Destroying the shadows, getting rid of the Dark Hour. It was all a lie, wasn't it?
My father-in-law
You've known
went
since
to
the beginning.
Japan once for work.
Deduction, Kirijo-kun.
Took the bullet train and all that. I mean, that was many fucking years ago, but I think that was like probably 35 years ago. But I'd have to ask my wife if she still has. He bought his all his kids a kimono. I'd have to ask my wife if she still has her kimono somewhere.
Unfortunately, you're too little too late.
No.
You tricked us?
It's all going just as I planned. It's no accident that the Dark Hour and Tartarus continue to exist. I never
Yeah, I would assume like he probably didn't break the
world
bank
of
type
them.
of thing, but you know,
Quite
how
the
often do you go to
opposite, in
Japan, right? Like he went for work or whatever, but
The 12 Shadows were parts of a whole. They were destined to be reunited. And thanks
Unless
to
you're
your
you.
diligence,
I've
that
seen pictures on the
destiny has
gram.
been fulfilled. Death, the Almighty, shall soon arise and bring forth the fall.
Death?
What are you saying? Why would you want that?
The end shall come and free this world from despair. It will be the death of everything, but also the beginning.
What is he saying? Is he out of his mind?
I mean, the beauty of, you know, honeymooning in Europe, right? Like is everything is relatively sort of close by, right? Like You can bounce around to a few countries, you know, without breaking the bank per se, right? Or be like me, honeymoon in wonderful, beautiful Las Vegas, where you just get the Americanized version of a few places of Europe. Want to go visit the Eiffel Tower? Go on ahead, you can. Want to go take a travel along the canal of a fake Venice, you know, why not? No, we didn't get hitched in Vegas, no. Just honeymoon. And of course, that was, whoa, how many years have I been married? 13, 14 years. Vegas isn't what it used to be. I know that sounds really cliched and whatnot, but like, it's sort of unfortunate. I'm not even a gambler. Like there's so many things to do in Vegas and the surrounding area. Like, I really can't even think of like the amount of times we actually gambled. Like, you know, we went and saw like the Grand Canyon, and you know, just you know, the shopping and everything, and walking around the strip is cool enough.
You see, I too was a scientist on the project 10 years ago. The experiment did go awry, but that wasn't the reason the Dark Hour and Tartarus came to be. They manifested as a result of harvesting the Shadow's power, just as the experiment was designed to do. That's why your grandfather gathered so many shadows, to initiate the fall.
That can't be.
Humanity has overrun this world, turning it into a barren
So now we're learning that
in the
Shuji's
process.
a piece of
The only
shit.
hope of salvation lies in ruin. According to the prophecy, the fall will be orchestrated by a prince. And once he has delivered us all, he shall rule the new world as king. The attempt years ago failed, but the time has come at last. I am that prince.
Keep telling yourself that.
This is insane. Are you serious with this shit?
I do apologize for deceiving you, but all your hard work has paved the way for the future. Stay at my side for just a bit longer, and you too will find salvation.
Find it how?
What is
By dying?
Pistachio Island?
I have a question for you.
And what's that?
In that video from my dad, he said the shadows had to be defeated. Was that a lie too?
Is it the land of pistachios?
That was in fact
Is it
his
shaped
recording.
like a pistachio?
Of course, I had to modify it to my specifications.
You doctored it?
Such an unsavory way to phrase it. Your father, Eiichiro Takeba,
It's called
was a superb
Aegina.
scientist. He didn't know me
Close
at
to
the
Athens.
time,
Oh.
but I truly respected him. While others focused on the Shadow's abilities, his research led him somewhere far deeper. But unfortunately, he couldn't comprehend the magnificent potential of the fall.
What? He left that recording at the expense of his life.
So it seems. But it did come in quite handy. I'm sure he'd be happy knowing that.
So you were behind it all? You used my dad! And me too!
Used is such an ugly word. It had to be done for the sake of the world.
Our job is to right the wrongs of the past. And we intend to do just that.
Senpai, what are you?
I was hoping
Pun guy with
you'd be able to
glasses?
see the light. But you are just kids.
Yeah, he hasn't said a
after
bad
all.
dad joke during
Maybe
his
my
little spiel here, though.
expectations were too high. I guess it's time you fulfilled your role. Capture them.
Ooh, a sacrifice.
Prepare
This
them
sounds
for
fun.
Sacrifice.
Understood. Energy output at maximum.
Aigis, what's wrong? Aigis, please!
Engaging.
Ooh, anime. Ah, it's a penis, alright. Oh, we're all being crucified. Fantastic. It is that time of year. The Gekukan High School Observatory, now a part of Tartarus.
What's going on here?
What the hell?
What is this?
Morty.
Damn it! I can't get these off!
Father!
Ikutsuki, what is the meaning of this?
It's exactly what it looks like. They are our sacrifices. Harbingers of the fall. All
Where's the
pieces
dog?
are in place. And now, the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
What? Bastard! You're full of shit!
My, how lively.
Can't crucify the dog.
I guess.
Affirmative.
Father!
You traitor! Are you insane?
Far from it. You know, your father was an unfortunate man. After all this time, even his own son can't comprehend his vision.
My father was wrong. Death as deliverance is an ideology no one should ever embrace.
You fool. You've become nothing but a burden. I guess this man will be our first sacrifice. Now, deliver unto him.
No! Please, Aigis, don't!
What are you doing, Aigis? Fine! I'll do it myself. 10 years. I've wasted
It's a
10
crazed
long
look for
years.
Shuji.
I am not like your father. I won't make any exceptions.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Father!
Oh.
Father!
Blast it! Aigis, execute the sacrifices now! I'm putting an end to this.
I really think we're close with games looking like this. Just that extra
Come on,
bit
I know
of
you wouldn't do
polish.
this.
Do it,
Like, this is a really great utilization of the engine here. Like, it's not, you know, they didn't go with full anime. They still utilize the engine. We're pretty close. Uh-oh. Don't shoot me in the penis. Remember the good times.
What the?
He freed us.
What?
Father!
You good-for-nothing failure of a machine! I'll do it!
There's our dog.
Koromaru!
You're fucked,
It's
Shuji.
all over, Chairman.
You don't get it, do you? Why do you waste your time searching for a reason to live in this broken world? There's no point to it at all. The only possible way to fix this is to start over!
Oh, God, he's vomiting up period blood. I hate when that's time of the month.
Yes,
for him.
I was chosen. I'm going to be the god of the new world!
Oh my God, he's pooing on us. Thank you. Careful, you're near the edge there, sir.
So close.
You don't want to fall back. Sir? Ma'am? He'll be fine. Are you gonna say he jumped too?
How did it come to this?
Well, somebody start CPR.
Ikutsuki-san.
Put pressure on the fucking wound.
Father!
Now look, I've taken first aid. I understand that's a lot of blood. Looks mostly like it's coming out of his ass. So, I know, you can't. What I'm expecting her to do is to put her hand inside of the wound, remove the bullet, and then everything will be okay. Right?
My father once made a promise. He swore he would atone for putting our generation in danger, even if it cost him his life. But I wanted him to live. I became a persona user so I could protect him.
Well, this beer didn't last long. There's obviously too much talking. Soon the dark hour will end. I don't think it will. Yeah, some wounds you have to put what's called a sucking bandage on them because you have to let them breathe. So it's a little bandage that looks like it's like the end of a balloon, and so it can, you know, breathe in and breathe out. Yesterday was a shocking turn of events. All I know is that a sucking chest wound is real bad. Oh yeah, for sure. Yes. What's going to happen to us all now? I don't know. Luckily, we just go back to school, as if nothing happened.
Excuse me.
Did you hear?
Well, actually,
The student council president's father died from an illness, right? I can't even imagine what it's like to lose a parent. Yeah, I think I'll help my mom with some chores when I get home. Losing a parent sucks. A message from Sonata. I want to touch base with everyone on where we're at. I'm in the lounge as soon as you get back. Yeah, see? Everything's fine.
looks like they cleared out the chairman's room.
Well, no surprise there.
Icus isn't here either.
I just can't believe all this.
It's in the papers, too. Kirijo Group CEO dies suddenly. They're blaming it on an illness, though.
Ah, another cover-up.
Yeah, it's never the truth.
Nope.
Kirijo Senpai's not here, huh?
She's an only child, so there's a lot to be settled. Like the funeral and the family business. She'll probably have her hands full for at least a week.
That sounds rough. I hope she'll be okay.
So, what are we supposed to do now? What all happened to Chidori?
No word yet. They're probably too busy to be thinking about that. In fact, The entire Kirijo group.
So I was sitting there thinking that the entire time when we fought Strega at the bridge, the last time that we saw Shidori, she was in the hospital, right? And they were doing the thing of where like preventing her from using her persona with drugs and whatnot. Up until this point, is she still in the hospital? Just essentially under care? Like, because there was that time of where like they were worried about her. Junpei wouldn't leave her side because I think she was like in a, in a medically induced coma. Then she came out of it, and then she tried to use her persona a few times, so they stopped doing that. But like up until this point, was she just still in the hospital, just under care, I would assume?
I hope Aegis is okay.
She's a robot. She's fine. Just don't want her to be ruining and murdering us.
Yeah.
Man, I want to hear what they have to say, but they haven't made a peep. Am I supposed to just wait for them to get their act together?
Mitsuru is meeting with the company execs. Might explain the delay.
Yeah, but still, what are we going to do? We have no idea how to get rid of the Dark Hour. We don't even know who to fight now.
He kept saying stuff about the fall. What would have happened if we were sacrificed?
Can't even imagine.
So many unanswered questions.
Yeah, but standing around here isn't gonna solve anything, right?
True, but there is one thing we know. Tartarus is still around and shadows are swarming the place. We should train so we're ready for whatever we might be up against.
Right.
Well, the dog
All right,
agrees. That's
it for
important.
tonight. Try to get some rest, even if you can't sleep.
Okay.
Roger that.
Oh, right! Yukari-chan.
What's this? A disc?
There were traces of a video on the chairman's PC. A lot was deleted, but I was able to restore some of it. And, well, I think it's something you need to see.
5 o'clock somewhere!
Thanks, Fuka. I'll be sure to watch this later.
Are you telling me to grab another beer? I mean, I'm certainly peckish. I am a little thirsty. I could certainly go for another one. I hate when you're caught half sneeze and it doesn't want to come out. I will abide. I'll be right back. All right. Liquid bread assembled. Pepperoni this time.
Just don't forget.
So it's just a normal DVD?
God, look at the size of that laptop. That was like the size of my laptop back in the day. You know what's funny, Kat? The Asahi that I was drinking previously is brewed by Peroni. So I was drinking a Japanese beer that was brewed in Italy. But I love me both.
All right, let's see what's on here. Oh, there we go.
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Isn't this that video?
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. That's why I had to do something to put a stop to it. However, in doing so, I released a number of shadows.
Is this her
that are
dad
certain
she's
to
watching?
torment future generations. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world. Please, you need to listen very carefully.
Okay.
Whatever you do.
So I know her
it is
dad was killed in
imperative
the
that
explosion,
you do not
right?
hunt the shadows that have dispersed.
Uh-huh. This part's...
I wasn't able to do anything to stop this madness. He won't listen to a word I say. He's been seduced by the devil's temptations. Those monsters will try to reunite and become one again. If they succeed, then we're all doomed. I'll say it once more. Do not go after the shadows that were released.
This is the original video. The real one, before Akutsuki went and tampered with it. Dad was trying to put a stop to the experiment.
There's not much hope for me now. I have just one request. Whoever finds this, please give my daughter Yukari this message. I know I promised I'd be
So
home
killing the shadows was the wrong thing to do?
But I want you to know, as your father, I was never happier in my life than when I was with you.
This really is my dad.
I love you, Yukari. Please, take care of yourself.
Dad? Dad?
You always forget how fucking dark this game
I know
is.
one thing for sure now. I was right to believe in you.
I mean, what's,
doing
you know,
okay.
the theme
It took a while,
of this
but
game is death,
I
right?
finally got your message.
Wow, the theme of Persona 4 is a ski trip, right? And your choice to hang out in a cabin with the boys instead of hanging out with Rise. All right, so now we have given rise to Isis. Personality. After healing someone, her desire to prevent death strengthens. Next magic attack will deal more than double the damage for all allies.
I'll fight for what I believe in. That's what you would have wanted. Right, Dad?
Morty. All right. Again. Oh, the mall. That makes it simple. No happy face, but maybe the monk wants to have a beverage.
Marvelous.
You want to go out for a date?
I'm looking for.
All right, so we still got to fulfill some quests.
Are you accepting a request?
All right, so we really probably got to finish that one off.
Very
Let's see
well.
if we can make some new ones before we go and hang out with the monk.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
All right, let's see. Fusion.
Are you in search of new power?
It is a special persona you
Still not high
desire.
enough to make.
Is it not?
What are we missing for Norn? Atropos. Did I say that wrong? Did I say that wrong? Like I do suck a bus?
Which
You
will
tell me,
you
Biscuits. You
choose?
tell me. Alright. So don't get rid of Parvati. Alright, don't get rid of any of the people at the bottom.
What kind of persona do you desire?
By levels. The Hermits Nibiros.
Seeing what personas come to
This persona, yes?
You look scary. Gomakutan. Alright, let's make a couple.
Is this acceptable? What do
Sure.
you wish to inherit?
So, Bufadine sounds like a good catch. What else are you offering? Critical rate, life aid. I like a critical attack at the beginning. Both of these are great. I don't think I need Mabufala because you're probably gonna learn something different. Sure.
It appears it will receive a large amount of power.
A new power emerges.
I can always get him back though. Like I'm currently trying to just make personas just so I can finish that quest. I like Siegfried. I agree with you, DJ. So I will probably summon him back from the compendium. It's just, you know, I'm here to make some new personas. Siegfried was very valuable. That was one thing, like, for some apparent reason, I always have that fight of, like, I remember when I was playing 5, like, it's so hard because I for myself, I get so attached to the personas. I love them. And it's hard to get over, like, the goal really is to make new personas, to make more powerful, better personas, right? But you get so attached to the look or to an attachment. Like, I mean, I love me my Jack-o'-lanterns, my Jack Frost, my Black Frost. I love them. But like if you get stuck in that world of just, you know, keeping on with personas, you're never gonna make anything new and good. Unholy wooden doll. Probably get rid of that. Fear boost. Insta-kill all feel like, ooh. I feel like I really wouldn't utilize that. You never had that problem as much as I adore Mothman. Yeah, like I think it's just like a personal problem, right? Like just the way I sort of look at it, right? Don't want to get neither of those people. I want to get rid of. No, neither of them. Yeah, Belphegor and Decarbria for Suzaku.
This persona, yes?
It's a pretty flamboyant. What was that? A peacock?
What do you wish to inherit?
I do love me the fire. It's a great skill. Regenerate 3 is fantastic. But if we're just talking from a gameplay perspective, yeah, exactly. Yeah, like you're doing yourself a disservice if you're not doing that, right? So you got your medium almighty with poison. Heavy strike to all. Have I ever played Ace Attorney? No, I've never played that. No, I should probably. What's that on? Like, is that PC?
It appears it will receive a
I know they're old game, like DS games, like, but I assume like they've realized that they like money, so like they've probably put them out on PC. There's a PC version now.
So it begins.
Just go out and yell objection at everybody, right? There are complications of the old games on modern consoles. Don't know about PC. I would assume they put a good copy of them on the PC. Compilations, not complications. Reading is your friend, Jordan. Fast heal. Well, that's gonna get us an item, so he also let you play them on the airplane from New Orleans to, because you hate flying, it kept you occupied. Well, that's good. Samuel! Didn't I just get Suzaku?
This one is somewhat beneath you. What do
Again,
you
we
wish
could
to inherit?
roll on in and get a few of them, obviously. Very, very long ago, back in the 80s. 4 spells. What would I like here? I like a heavy strike. I would get higher level persona over the lower level ones. I just want to sort of like fill out the compendium a little bit. Like, I mean, I can only go so high level wise, right? So.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power.
Like, I think I'm give or take 60, 65%.
Well then, shall we begin?
I'm trying to feel like I don't know if I will play episode I guess or not, like, or stream it, I guess I should say. I'm unsure still. Does that continue on from what you gather, or do they treat it as a completely new save? Because I remember, like, in the old FES version, it was sort of treated as its own thing. Medium chance of dark insta-kill. Megiddo Almighty. I think you should stream it. It's a good time, and yes, your compendium. Okay. I don't even think I have something that's going to give fear, so sort of defeats that purpose. Dionysus and Clotho. Alright.
This would be a wise
Maybe
choice.
make that the last one. Yeah, like, I mean, like, we'll see how the time goes. Like I said, like, I was sort of maybe under the expectation that I might, like, I'm hoping to finish this before, you know, sort of Christmas break into the new year with the move and everything, and maybe start
What do you wish?
Cyberpunk into the new year, when all things are settled and everything. But and then of course, you know, we could play Aegis episode, or I guess it's called the Aegis episode now, right? They don't call it the answer. They don't call it the journey and the answer anymore, right? Yeah, the timing probably won't work out, would be my guess.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power. Why, this
like I
is
said,
exciting,
like it's gonna be
isn't it?
you know, I'm currently living out of boxes, and then, you know, once we move, like, you know, you know, fingers and toes are crossed that everything goes smoothly, like, you know, that you know, the internet and everything is all good, and, you know, we get things unpacked in a timely manner of at least things that we got. I mean, we got movers, so I mean, some of the hard stuff, like, I mean, essentially, like, it's sort of funny, like, I like when I looked at movers, like, you know, it's not like white glove service type of thing, but I mean, like, I was sort of trying to explain to my wife, I was like, you know, like, we don't, like, have to pack everything, like, she's very adamant about, like, literally just getting everything in a box except for everything that's either too big, or that we don't want to dismantle, essentially. And I'm like, okay, like, I understand that, but, like, when I was talking to them, like, they were very much of, like, we will pack your dishes, we will pack your clothes, we will pack, like, you know, it's all included. And so I'm trying to, like, sort of explain to my wife, like, they will do that for us. Like, they're going to take apart our beds, and then they will put them back together in the new place. Like, trust them type of thing, right? Like, I can't take apart my TV type of thing. The only thing, like, I'm really not looking forward to is my computer desk. I don't want to take apart. Because unfortunately, for me to put my monitors back together, like mounted as I have them, I have to take my desk apart. But I'm sort of hoping I can just remove the monitors and keep everything else attached. So I just have to reattach the monitors. Otherwise, that will save me a lot of time, which would be great. But it depends. If they look at it and go like, oh, like, what? You need to take this apart. Like, motherfucker. You're still hoping that you're on the good track to buy a house next summer. You're going to be starting to go room by room in probably February, March, and starting to separate to keep from donate from trash, and then packing everything up. I don't want to keep packing. I don't want anyone packing my stuff for me. That's how my wife feels. She doesn't want anyone packing for her, which I get. It's understandable. Increases chances of insta-kill. I feel like at this point, whether or not I am... So you use that, and then you use that. So if you want to use that, then you have to have that attached, I guess. Yeah, like when we moved in here, like obviously, like we didn't have a lot of stuff to move. Like we went from, you know, essentially our parents' homes into here, so like we didn't have like a lot of furniture. Like, you know, we moved in here, moved like our personal stuff, and then we went furniture shopping, and then just had everything delivered. So it sort of worked out. Whereas now with us moving, like literally the only thing we're gonna buy is a couch, but until we move in and really know like how everything looks, we don't want to buy a couch and then move in, so we're just gonna sort of have everything moved over and then go from there, type of thing. Yeah, like movers aren't cheap. Like I'm looking at just over $2,000, I think, for everything. But like again, like, you know, you reach an age where, like, I mean, I think if I was moving into a house and I didn't have to worry about elevators and the time wasn't an aspect thing, I probably would do the whole U-Haul thing myself and maybe get a couple of friends that could help me move the big furniture. But because I'm moving into a place that has, you know, like, time's a big part of it, I just don't want to mess around with that. So, like, I'd much just rather pay a premium, have everything done, and not worry about it, right? Like, that's the way I look at it. All right, let's get Siegfried back. I don't know what level he was.
Does that persona catch your eye?
Yeah, like, I'm the same way. Like, I have friends that are more than willing. Like, I've had, you know, even friends at work, acquaintances that are just like, dude, like, we'd help you move. Like, I just had someone message me the other day because they walked by our apartment. They're like, hey, like, have you moved yet? Like, you know, if you need a hand, I'm more than willing. Like, and like, I appreciate that, but I know moving is a stressor, and I just wouldn't want to put that on friends or anything. I'm just more than happy to just say, like, no, like, thank you, but thank you. You know, I'll be more than happy to pay, you know, a moving company to do it for me. We're all good. We're all good. Like, I'm at the age where I like to think of, like, you know, like, my friends, like, they don't want to be involved in the move. They might want to come for, if we have, like, you know, home welcome party type of thing, and that's the type of, that's it. You know, give me a cactus, a bottle of wine, and call it a day. Like, I don't want to bother with that stuff. How close are we with these requests? We have got to be close. 48! Close.
Very well, then.
Yeah, everyone needs to know somebody with a pickup truck, right? All right, where are we going right now? The 27th? That's right. I think our good friend, the monk. Even if he won't level up, he's gonna have some.
Hey!
We're gonna stick around.
That's right.
Yeah, like I have friends that offered that have trucks and everything, but, like, especially, like, the problem is, like, I've been looking, like, so, like, our apartment is a fucking mess. And I don't mean, like, my place. Like, I mean, like, the apartment complex is a fucking mess. They just got rid of our parking garage, and they're turning it into other parking, but it's not open yet. So people are parked everywhere, like, because there's not enough parking for everyone. So people are parked on the front lawn, on the side of the fucking apartment. Like, it's just a fucking mess. And I'm sitting there hoping that all this is gone and done, and they open up the parking so that, like, when my moving truck comes, they're not trying to deal with a bunch of assholes parked everywhere, and they can't even get their moving truck in. Like, I don't want to deal with that shit. I wouldn't want to deal with that shit myself if I was, like, driving a big U-Haul truck and trying to, you know, figure it out. Like just not what I'm interested in. So
today,
that's why I'm happy to pay the premium of
monk has to say.
Having a company do it.
Those folks downstairs, they're probably around your age, huh?
It looks like they're having fun drinking.
Oh, everyone around here owns a truck,
You
Biscuits.
look closely.
It's
Their eyes
ridiculous.
say otherwise. I bet they
A
come
lot
here
of
to
people
relieve
own
stress
trucks for
from the
no
day.
reason.
But
Just because I gotta have me a truck.
actually enjoying themselves.
For the
Stress
3
won't
times
go
I'll
away
use it.
Unless you deal with the root of the issue. You can put it off, and it'll always come back. This place is more of a
I'm like,
refuge
sure,
than a
whatever.
club
If
to
you
me.
like paying
Those
more for
kids
gas,
really want to
sure.
relax. We should switch the music to the Heart Sutra. Hey, there's a microphone over there. Bring it over, kid. I'll perform a live sutra reading.
Really?
Is that supposed to be really in a good way or really in a don't
Oh,
do
I
it
want it in a good way.
No, just talk the talk, kid. Say what you mean and get straight to the point. Ah, forget it. I don't feel like doing it anymore. It's too late to apologize, kid.
Yeah, and you can't make the mistake of when you have friends helping you move. You have to give the beer and pizza
21
after the move.
Just a little older than
You can't be handing out the beers, at the very beginning. Although, me as being a good host, I would absolutely hey, someone comes here to show up for a move, you're getting a beer. Here. I know this is a piece of shit move, so enjoy yourself. Within reason, of course, obviously. Alright, so we got a little bit of a level up, which is great for the monk. And because I broke the seal, I gotta go pee again. A couple of beers will do that. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Ow! Fucking ran over my toe. I always also think of like, again, not that I would ever turn someone down that, you know, like asked me to help them move, but at the same time, I hate moving, and so I wouldn't want to help someone move. But again, I wouldn't turn someone down to help someone move. But like, moving is crap. It's dog shit.
You think it's okay to leave the future of this country in the
Why haven't the aliens given us the teleporter thing where we can set up one teleporter here and one at the new place, and then you just put things into the fucking emptiness, realm, and it appears in the new place?
I'm done talking now.
Why do we gotta deal with driving everywhere?
Home before it gets
What are we doing with our lives?
I'll see you next time.
Back to the dorm we go.
Welcome.
Hi, welcome.
As I'm sure you are aware, you are currently in a dream. Now
You
then,
gotta ruin it,
there
don't
has
you?
been a change in you recently. Have you noticed?
Not really sure.
I do not speak of your change in circumstances. I refer to the change in your
my mentality. Okay.
That is why I have summoned you here tonight. Going forward, there is
I think that's fantastic, Ara. Just throw in a couple of 25-pound, barbells hidden into the couch, right?
You do recognize it. I can see that.
Why is this damn
Shall
thing
I
so
remind
heavy?
you of your commitment? I choose
Gotta live with your feet.
of mine
Live
own
with your
free will.
live with your legs, not your
There's no
back.
need to worry. No matter which path you choose, I shall respect your decision. However, you alone must bear the responsibility for your actions, no matter what sort of end they may bring about. Please do keep that in mind. Well then, I bid you farewell.
I just hope that they just don't fuck my shit up.
Yeah, Shiori.
Like, I remember when I was like on the phone with them, like the problem, like one of the things were like they asked a few questions, like, like how much stuff do you have moving? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. Like, I'm moving from a 2-bedroom apartment to another 2-bedroom apartment. Like, how hard is it to classify of like what you think I have? So they want you to name everything. And then the other thing was like, they were like, is there anything that we should take special care of? And then I'm like, shouldn't you like take special care of everything? Like I don't have something that's like costing $1 million that I hope you don't drop that like, is going to cause the earth to collapse upon itself. But I'm like, you're movers. I trust you with my stuff. I don't have anything that like is overly expensive, but I don't need you fucking breaking my TV. Like, just take care of everything for fuck's sakes. Like, is it so overly difficult? And I remember like the guy I was talking to the phone was, he's like, yeah, I guess you're right. So it's the mover's insurance is included. I was just gonna get to that. So it's a weird thing. So they have there's like an included, and then there's like this extra insurance you can, because of course there's always extra insurance. So I'm like, okay, like what's the extra insurance? And they're like, oh, like in case like we really fuck shit up. But they're like, but we won't cover like IKEA furniture. And I'm sitting here like, dude, like half my fucking apartment is IKEA furniture. And they're like, oh, like, yeah, like we won't cover that if we break it. And I'm like, dude, like, I don't know if you've been to IKEA lately, but it's not like the IKEA of like 10 to 15 years ago where like everything is literally just built of cardboard stuck together. Like, I remember buying stuff from IKEA like 10, 15 years ago when I moved in here. That stuff didn't last. We've bought some recent stuff from IKEA, and it's a lot better materials. I'm sitting there like, so if they won't cover it, I'm like, well then why would I pay the extra, like, type of thing, right? So Yeah, like they have a specific clause in their thing that literally mentions IKEA furniture, like by name. Like they don't have it like, oh, like if it's bought from Wayfair or something. Like it's just specifically. I'm like, okay, whatever. Like IKEA isn't like cheap. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I wonder if like it's an old clause that they haven't really updated properly. Because like I said, when I moved out, I did the whole IKEA thing. I went there, found things I liked, and over the years you realize like, oh shit, this stuff doesn't really last. But like we've bought stuff within the last few years which is built a lot more better than it used to be. Is on par with like proper furniture stuff. Like I mean, like there's other things like that we bought from a proper furniture store, like our bar and our dining room table that we're not taking with us, but they're all fucking the same. They're all built the same, man. They all go to the same place in China and build them all, for Christ's sakes. So yeah, I'm just like, I'm hoping that they just don't break shit. It's weird that you have that thought. Like, I look at it almost like the opposite. Like, I remember buying stuff because, like, stuff before at IKEA was relatively inexpensive. I don't want to say cheap because it wasn't. But like I'd bought in chairs, I'd bought in like, night tables and stuff like that. And like, they were maybe $100. Like they were cheap. Didn't feel like, overly cheap, but like they didn't last long, right? Like you hit them, you nick them a couple times, they can't take the stuff. My current computer desk, I smacked this thing. I bought this thing specifically because it would need to deal with me whacking it. This isn't like, this computer desk is not built like the typical plywood all stuck together cheap shit. This is a proper good desk. My TV stuff and my bookshelves, like they're built good. They're built well. They're from IKEA. My couch, it could take it or leave it. It needs to last me probably a week or two. But it's from IKEA. But it made the point. Like it's got storage. It pulls out and makes a bed. Like we've looked at a proper good couch, but I don't want to buy something that's not going to fit well with the space. So yeah, a good desk does wonders, right? For sure. Speak of the devil, right? Yeah, like I think there's a fine line. Like there's the shitty stuff that IKEA sells, that like relatively cheap stuff, and then they do have like their proper stuff that's designed by their Swedish innovators that's good shit, right? It might look a little weird to your typical North American buyer, but have that conversation with the Cartesian cat. Like they live very, very differently than we do in North America. Like, utilization of space over in Europe is very different than it is in Europe. And, sort of that's the way things are sort of going for. I've never bought from Wayfair, so I can't speak to know whether or not it's garbage or not. I've heard good and bad things. How you doing, Lothars?
Sorry about not being able to visit lately. A lot's been going on. Hey, what's wrong? So, you heard about Takai and Jin, huh? I was planning on telling you. I get that they were your friends.
Like we
had to fight them.
We were looking at buying some rugs off of like Wayfair. So like I'm going from a place that like it's currently all carpeted, and we're going to a place that's all complete hardwood. So like I don't want to ruin the floor. So like obviously like places where I have to put like my computer chair, where we have to put our bed, where we gotta put our couch. Like we need some big area rugs that we never needed for. So like Lothar. So Wayfair has sort of been like the sort of sweet spot of where I've seen some decent priced rugs. I didn't like I never realized how fucking expensive rugs were. But like, you know, your typical like, I think I need a couple of 8x10s, and you can fucking break the bank, depending on what you look at for some rugs. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like I've gone to so many furniture stores, like in some good furniture stores, and some are super expensive. And I've sat on their couches, and I'm like, what the fuck? How is this $3,000? Like I'm gonna break my fucking back. And then you sit on something that's like $1,500, and I'm like, yeah, I could get an ass groove in that for sure, absolutely.
Huh? Is that not
Is
it?
your closest one in
was
Vagina, Saskatchewan,
This
Lothars?
fear.
Is that the closest IKEA?
Pain. Junpei, in 2 years, what will you be doing?
In 2 years?
Winnipeg!
I don't know.
Home of the
haven't
Jets.
thought about it. Why do you ask?
So you don't have an IKEA in
Almost
Saskatchewan?
forgot to mention. I noticed you stopped. You know, hurting
What are they
yourself.
doing to you people?
Huh?
They don't think you exist?
I guess.
That's good. I mean, you have such beautiful hands.
Don't touch me!
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Is that a lot closer to you,
This is
DJ, when that's all
Too
said
painful.
and done?
It used to be fun when you came to visit, but
In good old
now
Bama?
it's different.
Huh?
It hurts inside. I can't breathe.
I think that's the world we live
can't
in,
take
right?
this
Like,
anymore.
I know I'm older than some of you, but like, our parents, when they moved and bought furniture, they'd go to a furniture store and they'd fucking buy furniture, and it would last them fucking 20 years, right? They wouldn't replace their fucking couch or bed or nothing. And nowadays, we've switched over to everything's replaceable, like everything. Like we replace everything, right? As a generation, like. You'll sit on that fucking fake ass couch for 5 years. The fucking fake leather's gonna come off on your ass, and you're like, I guess I gotta replace it. Like, you spent $500, $600, $700 on a shitty couch. You're gonna have to replace it in 5 years. Maybe if you spend $2,500, it might last you a few years. I don't know, but you gotta stop having sex on the furniture for it to last longer. That was a Roz problem. Are you telling me that I can't get myself a good mattress that I buy in a box and I just unravel and I hope it doesn't take me out into the wall? As if I could go to Sleep Country and buy a what are those mattresses that they sell to old people that like move and everything, right? Like, your partner can go to sleep, while if you want to sit up and watch pornography, you can. Where are those, like Sleep-O-Matic? Tempur-Pedic. We're gonna get there eventually. Like, I don't need one of those yet. Maybe when I'm 90. Maybe. But not yet.
What do you mean?
Right now, my wife
I don't
doesn't
understand.
doesn't
Did I do
hate
something
me enough
wrong?
yet to where we
Tell me
can
what
we
it
can
is.
both just go to bed at the same time.
Junpei, don't come here anymore.
Chidori.
Brooklyn bedding. Straight from the burrows, eh? Well, you know what, Raw? All the mattress stores are run by the mafia, right? Like, they're all just fronts for laundering money. So you just got to pick the right Tony Soprano. Mamuro. He wants me to hurry on over. Okay, we're gonna level up with him. Baby! Also going to level up. And good ramen. Unknown senders. Also just talked through a man being told to piss off forever the woman he loves. No, I didn't. I understood about Junpei in Iori. But yes, you also know what you sign up for when you come and watch my stream. I think I called her Iori instead of Shidori. So it does show how much I've been paying attention, obviously. I did. Look, I know. I caught on. I did. I certainly proved your point. Absolutely. What does Elizabeth want me to know? Greed is such a terrible sin. Alas, I cannot help but want. And now the number of requests I have for you is increased. I would be incredibly pleased if you would spare the time to fulfill them. Sincerely yours forevermore, Elizabeth. Hungrily
Good
yours, Seymour Skinner.
Are you accepting a request?
Odin juice.
My apologies.
Even among the drink fanatics. Maybe that would be an Akihiko?
By all means.
Oh, something about the persimmon tree. Okay. A furry friend. All right, where do we get Teddy?
Of course.
One of your friends seems to delight in eating it. The furry one with 4 legs.
By all
right,
means.
so we gotta speak with Koromaru. Go water the flowers.
Come to think of it,
All right, that I can do.
by all means. If I may
Go
say so.
clean her. Why is she having me do terrible work? Clean up this city. Here, go to Port Island Station's restroom. Probably the worst place ever in Japan. And go clean the restroom. Full of shit and diarrhea.
By all means.
My God. She's run out of requests. So she's like literally just throwing that stuff at
By
me,
all
hasn't she?
means.
She likes to see me suffer. It's her kink. Fair enough. Arai Kunemutsu. Alright, so, find it on the special
Do you
treasure
see
chest
anything
on the
achievable?
lower floor of Haraba. Harba.
By all
A
means.
greedy shadow? Gotta make Loki.
I will
level
await
75.
a report of success.
Gotta make Alice. Persona with the Tempest Slash.
By all means. I
The
will
old
await
document.
a report of.
Alright. Can we ask you out now? No. Still no.
Here
Anything
are
done?
my requests.
No. Where would we get a bone? Or no, that's what she's giving us. Where would
Do
we
you
get
see
dog
anything
food?
achievable?
Wait, do I have to ask the dog for dog food?
Very well.
I mean, I know this place sells super cat food. Whether it sells super dog food, I don't know. Go to the convenience store and see if they have something. Is the pharmacy store the convenience store?
Nope.
They still have super cat food.
You got everything you need? Come again, yeah?
That's... I mean, outside of talking to Koromaru, I mean, maybe he does actually have something for us. I could try the cat food. I think I do have some cat food. How about an anal bead? Will that do it? Super diet food? Super cat food, still have some, but yeah, we'll try to talk to the dog and see what the dog has to say about things. Alright, who wants to hang out? Bebe or Mamoru? I feel like we haven't hung out with Mamoru in a while. Check my map. Oh, that's right. Always check for things. No exclamation points. Well, let's see if the dog's hanging out at the front. No dog. What's up, bro?
Yo.
Rank 2, that's it. So you probably need to wait till tonight to talk to Coral, which is fine, yes.
All right, I'm getting fancy today and adding an egg to my
Oh,
order.
fuck this beer. This is a problem with drinking smaller beers. Usually I get them tall boys.
That hit the spot.
And I grabbed a bunch
You got
of
a lot bang
bottles.
for
What the
your
fuck's
buck
wrong
here.
with me?
Man, I can't remember the last time I had such a fresh egg. Maybe I should get some for them too.
For your teammates?
No, I meant my siblings. 4 of them, actually. I look after them. Our apartment's pretty small though, so we're packed like sardines.
It sounds like fun.
There's never a dull moment. You want to come over sometime? Might be fun, as long as the floor doesn't collapse. But you know, back then, it was a lot more... I never mentioned this, but... My father
Man, why you
died
gotta
5
bring
years
that
ago.
up that your dad
Told his
died
car
5
fell
years
off the
ago?
cliff.
Farkov,
Fishing
what?
for sympathy.
Jesus, I can't even speak.
I just thought you should know.
His car fell off a cliff? Hopefully he didn't have any passengers in there with him. Like that old joke about, like, you know, somebody's old grandfather fell asleep, died in their sleep, except they didn't realize that they were in their car and the rest of their passengers were, died screaming.
Whoa, it's already this late?
That's how I wish I go,
Heading out soon.
right?
See ya.
Driving around in the car with Lothars. We're both old. We just go and have a nap. We go peacefully in our sleep. Crash right into a fire hydrant, maybe.
Hello.
I know
this is
Lothars wouldn't have it
Elizabeth
any other
speaking.
way.
I'm calling in regard to a
Don't you
recent
tell me a
change
bunch of
in
fucking teenagers got stuck in Tartarus again.
It seems that a path that had been
I'm gonna
blocked
fucking
off
lose my
is
mind.
now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Alright. New path is now open.
I see you're back.
I am back. Mitsuru won't be coming back for a while, but that's okay. The crops we planted on the rooftop should be able to harvest now, so we can go check on those. Nothing to do with the messages. Mr. Dog, hi, you must have something I need. For Elizabeth. Koromaru is giving me a meaningful stare, eyes full of sympathy. Gourmet dog food. Fuck, didn't know someone was eating so well. And of course, check your map again just to be sure. Yes, of course. To the mall. Although that's probably because we went and visited with the dog first, but of course.
Good day. Here are my wonderful.
All right. Luxury dog food. No, wait. Gourmet or luxury? Get it right here.
Oh my.
Enticing aroma. Bone. Oh, bring you a Featherman R, matey. Action figure.
If I may say so.
Surely you know the catchphrase, evil be gone. The Phoenix Ranger of love and justice is here. And allow me to clarify that I am only asking for a Featherman R, mateys action figure. No other Featherman will do.
By all means. Very well then.
All right. Oh, we've done something
Good
else?
day.
Oh my god, I didn't think Elizabeth would be so forward with this, but she wants to see our room.
I shall be waiting then.
Our penis is there.
A shame.
Wait, am I missing something? Why does she ask to see
Very
our
well.
room, but then not want to go see our room? Weirdo. Alright, so we got Ken that wants to do something, or have something. I think you have to do it during the daytime, but I can't remember. We have to have sex during the daytime? Fair enough. Who doesn't appreciate an afternoon romp?
Oh, hello.
Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked to be a specific item for her. Ooh, you have the Featherman doll. The prize you can win in a raffle by buying packs of gum. I'm not in anything, I just happen to have extra raffle tickets. I actually have to dupe of the same color, so you can have it. I didn't know you liked Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Maybe we could watch it together. Sure, why not? I'm open to this type of stuff. Here's your action figure.
Here are my. Let's hear the results.
I mean, you want to take care of the ones that are available during, like, or that have a date, right? Don't let her hold it. Sacrificial idol, if you will.
Very well.
All right. I know we got a bone. 250 and 90. Critical rate. Beautiful. What was the other thing we got? Sacrificial idol. A divine artifact that restores all HP upon death once per battle. I feel like if I put that on on the main character, he won't die, right? Am I reading that wrong? And it doesn't see like oh, and it disappears after being used once. Like, I mean, again, once per battle, but that's a get me out of fucking jail free card there, right? All right, quests. What else do we got to do? Odin juice. Speak with an expert on beverages. My hunch tells me you may find one such person near a persimmon tree. Okay, so they're somewhere at school. Okay. Flowers. Okay, that's at school. Clean a restroom. I don't know if I can do that at night. What is that? Bring you the knife Rai Kunumitsu. Okay, that's available inside. Defeat a greedy shadow. Okay. And she wants to visit our room. Daytime. Okay. All right. We're pretty good. All right, I think we are golden, Pony Boy. Who wants to hang out? What are we doing? Are we going back to the dorm? Wait, can I clean the, Jordan, pay attention! I need to clean a bathroom. Is this a bathroom? No, it's an elevator. I mean, elevators need to be cleaned. Can't do bathrooms at night. I'll have sex with a bathroom at night if I want to. But it also appears that I can't have sex with a bathroom. At the station. I guess it's not the Iwatodai station, it's the other station. Why does this game have to be so confusing? Yes, it's me. Doesn't say anything about time of day in the request, so you don't know until you check. Yeah, I did check. Said no. Unless I missed the bathroom, which is a possibility. Now it's too late, because we hung out with an old man who doesn't want to talk about bathrooms. Gossip City.
By the way,
Jeez, there's someone with apathy syndrome at my cram school. What's a cram school? Is that like a study school?
you know what?
I heard that this city isn't the only one affected. It's also happening in other places. I wonder what's going to happen to this country.
What?
Oh, come on, don't say such scary things. I'm sure someone will take care of it. Yeah, don't worry about it, ladies. I'm on it.
Let's get on with
Not
today's
this
lesson.
guy. I'm so sick and tired of him talking. I mean, I say grab another beer, right? Finish off the six-pack. Note to self, buy tall boys tonight. Edogawa's lessons are fucking terrible. They've always been terrible. He never fucking shuts the fuck up. He just goes on and on. I don't care if it's interesting. They're just terrible. It's always about magic and Harry Potter. See, that's the beauty of it, Biscuits. Is that if I'm always wrong, then technically, if I just go with the opposite, then technically I could always be right. I mean, the man doesn't have eyes. He wears glasses, but he doesn't have eyes. I should have did my hair today. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. That really hit the spot. My throat is no. What, hair? I feel like the thought process is like it looks short, but if I did it, then I'll do it on Friday. Unless I stream tomorrow. My problem with Mr. Edogawa is he doesn't shut up. His lessons are too long. I'm not here to learn about the limitations of humanity. If he was to talk about brewing beer, I might have some interest. Of all the teachers that should have had a voice actor, he's the one. Something about Buddha? I need me that hot toddy. That's what I need. What is that word? Upanishads? He's making up words here. Like they're not even of the English language. Like at some point you have to mention like, oh, do you want to go have a nap to go up your courage? I'd be like, no, sir, I'm maxed out. Of course, I should have been paying attention to what he's been saying because it's probably going to be on some type of test. Just remember, Om Vajra Ratna Om. Oh god, he picked me. It's what? Sanskrit. What is the ancient Indian magical text that you mentioned today? I'm gonna say it's the Upanishads because that's the only word that I recognize from what you've said. I am right. You see? I pay attention. You know, half-heartedly just go, oh, what's that by a vowel, Pat? Oh, I'm still there. I'm smarter than the average bear. I could take all your picnic baskets. Especially yours, biscuits. I would take it. I'd take the wine and then let you have the rest. I'm probably, if tonight, you can certainly try. I'm going to, I wish there was a way to run like a test stream. I mean, I know that there is, but like, I really want to make sure that Cyberpunk is going to run properly in the way I would like it to. Like, I know it doesn't overdo my system. You know, I'm not running it, you know, full bore or anything like that. But it's one of those things of where I know, like you said, like I probably won't finish this before the new year, and I believe you. But I am getting better internet at my new place, which is better for streaming, which is sort of my problem. It's not my problem with the computer. I'm not worried about overutilizing my CPU or GPU. I mean, I've looked at the numbers, but the problem with streaming is usually the upload and the bit rates and whatnot. So I don't have the best that I currently have right now, and I'm getting pretty much triple better internet, if that makes sense to anybody. I'm so sick and tired of internet providers calling everything fiber when it's not, but I believe I am getting proper fiber in my new place because it's a new building. So, whereas the place I currently live is, I think, 70 years old of a building, almost as old as biscuits. So, you know, it's hard to put fiber in old buildings. I also saved $100 a month in car insurance. I don't know what that tells you. I couldn't believe when I was switching everything over and getting my new address over. And the guy on over, he's like, oh, like, you're gonna save a little bit of money on your car insurance. Like, as if like I'm talking to a fucking lizard in Geico. And I'm like, oh, sure, like, you know, I'm sure you're talking like $10, like at most. And then when he gave me my new rate, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not moving to a, well, I'm technically moving to a new city, but not really a new city. It's very confusing. The city I live in amalgamated a bunch of old cities that used to be part of the greater area I live in, but people still use the old city names. So anyways, I'm moving to another city that's amalgamated under the entire city, so it doesn't make sense. But like, that was the reason why I was given, was like, the guy's like, oh, well, you're moving to a new city. And I'm like, I'm not? But sure, whatever you say, whatever I'm saving money on, sir. I was flabbergasted. 10 minutes away saves you $100 in car insurance. Tell the fucking gecko. Or is it the general? I can't remember who I'm supposed to tell. Check my map. What about the bottomless pit of Sumitsu who wants to hang out? Tell map. Oh! Lots of things to do. Alright, so I gotta go, what? The tree? There's something about the tree, right? There's something about the beverage. Yeah, I did see some exclamation points. So there's one at the high school. We're already there. Yeah, so there's got to be someone near the tree for the Odin juice. So let's go there. I believe it's over here. Emergency exit. Welfare training room. Printing room. Not this area. I mean, I know I probably could have just went to the courtyard properly. But where's the fun in that? Janitor's room. Oh, that's where the fun happens. Flowers on the roof. That's as well. Thank you. Excuse me, friendly student. Do you have any Odin juice? Kansai, huh? So, even if I take the bus, it'll cost around 10,000 yen? How many drinks could I get with 10,000 yen? Yeah? What's up? You like drinks too? I do! But yours are all only normal drinks. That Kansai only drink is rare and awesome that everyone wants a sip. She doesn't seem interested that the drinks that we can buy here. Wait, what does that mean? I'll have to do later. That Kansai only drink is so rare and awesome that everyone... So, she wants a drink, apparently. But not in a drink that I can buy here. Let's go to the rooftop. Wait, I can't go to the rooftop? Sorry, the rooftop is on the other area. Alright, so those are doing great. Looks like this spot didn't get any water. Let's water them flowers. Okay. Okay, so they're doing great. So there still is something at the here. I think it was at the classroom? I could have sworn I saw something at the classroom. There it is, yes. Alright. So Junpei's got something, or at least he wants to hang out. I think that's what that means. Oh, it's me! See that message I sent you about grabbing a bite? Not right now.
Yeah.
I will hang out with you, Junpei, I promise, but... So is there anything else we gotta do? Okay, so to the mall. Let's go see what the mall's got to do. Alright, so hand that thing in to Elizabeth.
Good
and then
day.
hang out with Junpei.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Do you want to go out?
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, good. Because I know this doesn't take up time either.
So, this is your current domicile, the student
No!
dormitory.
No! What? This doesn't take time, though. It doesn't take time. It doesn't take time. No, hanging out with Elizabeth doesn't count. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph Jordan. I thought it was Jesus H. Murphy Christ. I could be wrong, of course.
So this is your room.
Oh,
I've
we're
never
gonna
seen
bump
many of
uglies
these
now.
items before.
I'll owe you a Coke if this takes up time, but I'm fairly certain that she doesn't take up time on a date.
If I might be permitted to ask, when I made the request to visit your room, did it make you a little suspicious?
Not really.
I see. In truth, there is something
You
I
know, if
wanted
we
to
were
tell
on
you.
Mixer, Biscuits,
During
your
my
message would have
forays
come
into your
through
world,
instantly, and I
encountered
would
a
have been
great
able to
many
adjust.
things. Every
But
single
because
one of
Dan
your items
Clancy
is
and
a
the
treasured
fucktards over at
memory,
Twitch don't want
each
to
one a
invest
polished, glittering gem.
in zero latency chat,
Walking around the crowded
this might have cost me
courtyard
something.
streets, sampling the local cuisine, idling the hours away at the shrine, even visiting your school for a day. And I came to a realization. I had been subconsciously requesting to visit locations that were more
What happened to
and more
Lothar's? Did he
central
go to
your
IKEA?
life. And today, I endeavored to visit the one place in your world where I could learn the most about you. That is the reason as to why I requested to visit your room.
So we're not
I may
having
be
sex.
So bold. Do you recall the day?
Oh my God, we're
you
holding
came out of your
hands.
school?
Boy,
There
she
was
is
a
giving me
moment
all
where
sorts
I
of mixed
mentioned that I
signals.
felt very fulfilled when I touched you.
Ladies, this is why men are so confused when you hit them with so many signals that you're interested in them that we don't know. We don't know. We're trained to not figure out anything.
It was the first time I'd ever felt that way. I thought to myself, why did I feel so fulfilled? But after coming all the way here, I finally found my answer. I believe it's because I had the chance to walk in your shoes. Those of us who reside in the Velvet Room wait with great anticipation for our guests. Their arrival is our only link to the outside world and gives us a reason for being. When I'm together with you, I can have that all for myself.
Has 7.4 dropped yet, Biscuits, for Final Fantasy 14? Not that it matters to me currently.
Let me put it more plainly. I'm rather naive to the ways of your world.
Next
and there must have been
Tuesday.
many times when I behaved quite strangely. However, even
I will have to
understand
say-
the significance of inviting a
Morty,
gentleman
um,
into his own
Morty.
room.
In the new year,
You wouldn't mind? I'd
my
love
son's
you
school starts
to
earlier.
guide me through it.
So you'll have to be, when we play it again, you'll have to be ready to start earlier. If you can.
Thank you.
I should be able to start streaming at 9 a.m. in the new year.
I feel as if I've become an entirely different person compared to when I first set foot in your world.
We'll get back to it. Like I said, I need to step on in myself, get myself situated again with some things I want to get done. Like, you know, I'm not sitting there paying for it for no reason type of thing.
If I stay on this
Just
side
everything's
any
been
longer,
super busy.
I fear I will
I haven't had
forget
any
my
time to
duties
play it on my
entirely.
off time.
But I understand that wouldn't be ideal for you.
Like I'm pretty sure I'm near the end of
No
the
more visits here. I shall remain on my side. Thank you very
End
much
of the
for acting
patch?
as a guide on my journey of
or
discovery.
end of the
I am truly grateful. Now then, though the sorrow may
the
be
expansion.
sweet, let us part.
Welcome back, French the Fry. You had to drop off your hard drive at the computer shop. Are you trying to recover your Bitcoin?
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
You'll now be able to defuse Lucifer, the Lord
I'm
of
looking
Hell.
forward to it. Of course. You have my thanks.
Tyrant's Horn. Okay.
Very well.
All right, so to the Port Island Station. Let's go clean that bathroom. Was this the one that has the bathroom? Like, where is the bathroom? Your sacred Dogecoin. That's all good. Well, this wasn't the station. Restroom, there it is. Enter! Hey, you can't come in here, I'm still scrubbing the floors. Huh? You're not here to use the toilet. Oh! You're here to help out. Oh, and you even brought your own brush. Well, alright then. Don't start from the other corner. One tile just won't get clean. Use soap. Even with soap, it won't come off. What should we do? Never give up. Scrub harder until there's no skin left. How many Dogecoins do you have, French the Fry? You got to be upwards of like, what, 15, 16? That's got to be upwards of almost a quarter, right? All right, now we're going to go back to Liz. Tell her that we cleaned a bathroom, you know.
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the result.
What's she going to give me for that?
Yes.
Biological warfare. A maid outfit. All right. Odin juice. Oh, geez. We can't do that. That's got to be inside of the dungeon. Blah, 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 blah. All right. All good.
Very well.
All right. So finally, back to the high school. All right. Who are we meeting here? Junpei. Let's save the game just in case terribleness happens. 104 hours deep. Let's go grab a bite with the Junpei.
Right.
You want to go get something at the strip mall? I was just there cleaning toilets, sir.
Hey, mind if I pop in there real quick?
Welcome. What kind of flowers are you looking for today?
Oh, they're for a girl who's in the hospital right now.
Yeah, well, flowers, are they? In that case, how about these ones here?
Let's see. All right.
What
one of
flowers scream, get
White
well?
flowers? Are you sure about that?
Huh? What? Is that bad? Well, she likes the color white, so I figured.
I'm sure it will be fine as long as you have a reason. Okay, let me wrap it up for you.
Get well soon.
Good.
I
On
hope
second
you
thought,
do
I
get
need to go
well.
pass. Sorry for the trouble. Well, sorry for the pointless detour.
Something wrong?
It's just... Look, I don't really get it myself. Hey, wanna go sit somewhere for a bit? I don't feel like standing around and talking. So, the girl I'm visiting, I think I made her upset.
I love how he talks to me as if like Mention her name. I know who she is. She's part of Strega. Like, you don't have to talk to me like I have no clue who it is you're talking about.
I want to tell her I'm sorry, but I don't even know.
She's gonna do you wrong, Junpei.
She told me not to come around anymore. So what am I supposed to do?
She told you not to come around anymore. Give it some time.
Time, huh? Makes more sense than going to see her without a plan. It feels like I'm trapped in some kind of loop, you know? No matter how motivated I get, it's getting me nowhere. Been that way since I played baseball. Those hero moments, where if I could just hit the ball, man, I get so amped. Except I never once got to be the hero. Whenever it was clutch time, I always struck out.
You're a nobody, Junpei.
And I guess nothing's different now.
You're great the way you are.
Still, I just... never mind. Thanks, man. Whew. Feels like I got a huge weight off my shoulders. Didn't think the day would come when I'd be talking to you about my problems, man. But I guess it's not really a secret that I got problems, huh? And besides, I kinda hate to admit it, but the answer you give is probably the right one. Ugh, crap, I'm losing my edge. I need something to get back in the groove. Let's get Katsudan to Wakatsu to wake us up. Oh wait, do they even have Katsudan there?
He didn't buy the white flowers he picked out. I wonder if he's gonna skip visiting the hospital.
Hey! You zoning out over there?
We stopped on our way home to Wakatsu. Ah yes, those max academics really just raising on up.
Oh, welcome back.
Hi, Ken. Well, folks, I gotta bite it on out. I gotta pick up my son from school soon. And as much as I would love to play, can you get to tomorrow? Wait. What happens tomorrow? Something important? Wouldn't it be best to wait until the next day to get to tomorrow? Wait. It's small, not a cutscene. But wouldn't that be better to wait until the next day? If it's important, we can spend all time ignoring it on Friday. And I think that's what's most important. I know what you're thinking. Jordan, if you just shut the fuck up, you could get to this immediately. Same bad time, same bad channel. 10 a.m. Friday. Because you need to remind me to be able to do it. Just remind you to be there for me, to be there, to be at that specific spot, to remind me to do something, to do it. Because it's incredibly important. With that said, ladies and gentlemen, I have to buy on out. As always, goodbye and good night. Hit it, biscuits! Thank you. Bye-bye, everybody. We'll see you Friday. Later, taters. God damn it, why does it always do that?